Welcome YouTube to the World of Warships VOD. How you doing? Number one of Chris's 5 birding rules. You need a full set of mugs in that case. 25 points. We have 23 points. Okay, we'll get a bit more points.
Flum gift alert. Flum gift alert. Flum gift alert.
Well, thank you very much, October. So I was, a few days ago, using my I've got one of those little wire basket ball infusers that I've had for literally decades. And I was using it for chamomile, because I've been drinking a lot of chamomile recently. And it's loose chamomile flowers. And it's really annoying to try and get the chamomile flowers to stay in the freaking bowl and get enough in there to actually make a decent cup of chamomile tea, because you kind of have to like pile it up so that it, you know, at least tries to fill both halves, which is impossible. And it ends up with bits sticking out, and then if you don't clear the ring properly, then it all like comes out into the mug, and ugh, it's just a pain in the backside. And for years I've been like, I'm gonna get a proper like cups shaped infuser. Thank you. I will use the crap out of that, because I drink a lot of loose leaf teas, chamomile, mint. I'm actually making my own mint because I've got loads of mint. So recently I've been drinking my own mint tea. Yeah, a lot of chamomile, a lot of lapsang souchong, a lot of jasmine, green tea. So yeah, that's going to be a lot easier, because then you don't have to fiddle with it. You just dump it in, and then, you know, you're done. You aware of mint in the garden? I know about mint in the garden. It's on the patio in pots. You would have to try extremely hard if it wanted to root itself in anywhere, because it's literally sitting on concrete. So thank you very much, October. That will absolutely get used. If it arrives in time, it might get used for my parents visiting on Thursday, because my dad likes lapsang souchong, but he's not allowed to have lapsang souchong at home because my mum doesn't like the smell of it. And so when he comes here, I offer him lapsang. So he might partake. I might get to use it. You have the taste of the chamomile bags. Yeah, I have a loose leaf chamomile. I've got a huge tub of it. I can't remember where I got it from now. I just have a huge tub of chamomile flowers. So you can actually get chocolate mint. That is literally a thing. There is a variety of mint called chocolate mint, and it actually does smell and taste a little bit like dark chocolate mint. Literally, that is a thing. And it has quite dark leaves. It's a very cool mint plant. I used to have one. You just got a tourist visa to visit China. I didn't think you needed one of those anymore. Oh, that's only if you're from the UK, I think. I think the UK currently has a deal with China where you don't need a tourist visa. Well, the less expensive flights wants to route you through Turkey or Qatar. Who would fly through the Middle East right now? The US Air Force. The Israeli Air Force. British Air Force, unfortunately. Andy's made a whole company out of chocolate mint, but not the chocolate mint plant. Right. That's all. Let's go and get that. And then we'll pick up the entourage. Yeah, Istanbul's a major hub, right?
Oh,
Hello. Excuse me, game. Can that button please work? No vacant places in the division. Are you already
bought the
in?
Division DLC.
Are you already in a division?
Mm-mm.
When and where does it say there are no vacant places in your division?
I don't know.
He's still
There you go.
scoffing. He's still scoffing his freaking dessert.
There you go.
Go on, sticky face. Hurry up.
That's why you couldn't send a division, because you're in brawl mode.
Oh yeah, it could be that. Could be that. I'm surprised it let me change to that. I'm surprised it let you give me the command because currently we're in a division. But hang on, wait. Ready up in something?
Can't ready up.
You
Division
can't.
check
You
is
can't ready
brawl.
up. Okay, yeah. I was just wondering if there was a bug where it let you queue in a two tip for the 1v1s. Because that would be hilarious. And that explains the error message. Hello, right now. How long does it take to eat a bowl of sticky toffee pudding with custard?
Depends on the size of the sticky toffee pudding.
It does, that's true.
Because he could be currently facilitating as a 4-person family.
Serves 16. No, it doesn't. It doesn't depend on the size of the bowl. It depends on the contents of the bowl. It does, that is true. It does depend on how hot the custard is. You might have to foof it, as my nan would say. Right. 60, oops, wrong key. 63 matches played. Unbelievable. Absolutely unflippin' believable. I have not looked at Iron Nest. Maybe he dropped it down himself and he's currently having a shower. It's more of a bin thing? Yeah, it might be more of a bin thing. Oh, who was it? Cog, was it you that suggested that game yesterday that I asked for a key for? I got the key. So, what was it called? Worlds Upon the Wind. I've been offered a key, so at some point I will look at that. It was not you? I can't remember who it was now. Someone's like, Stats, have you seen... I think it might have been Andrimna. Have you seen this? It looks cool. Do we need to call someone for that? I mean, he was... Unless he's aspirated on the sticky toffee pudding and custard. Which is unlikely. Then, or maybe he's just stuck to his desk. Depends how sticky the sticky toffee was, I guess. He's doing the washing up. Who does washing up straight after they eat? It just makes me itchy just thinking about it. The smoking gun evidence of the Great Oxidation. Ooh, that sounds cool. I love the Great Oxidation event. Is that, what's his face? Nick. Somebody doesn't want the spoon to stick to the bowl, but it's just sugar. It just dissolves. It's fine. Geocal. I did say to him, story time's going to be quite short today.
Old tracks resubbed for 44 months total at tier.
You didn't know they had guns then? Old Tracks, thank you very much for the 44 months. Very, very kind. It might be Killarian. Might be. Yep, could be. Who knows? He's playing with trains. He probably is playing with trains.
That's how he's feeding himself. He's bringing one piece at a time. Like
he's got each
sticky toffee pudding.
He's taking a spoonful, putting it on the back of, of a train, sending it around the track, taking the spoon off, eating it, and then putting the next spoon on the train. That is totally something. Oh, it's 8 o'clock, and I've just started my stream. Therefore, mother text. Every time. She sent me photos. It's probably of flowers. Bong, bong, bong. Would RS Templar please report to reception? Customer waiting. Chicago had a deli restaurant where they would deliver your food on the G-scale train. That's pretty cool. I've been to...
Isn't there a... I was going to say, isn't there a restaurant in Prague that does that?
Oh yeah, you might be right, actually. Yeah, I vaguely remember some more gaming guys talking about that. I've been to the, like, Japanese restaurants where they have the conveyor belt that goes all the way around. It's pretty cool. And also, very dangerous. Yeah, Yo Sushi and a few others, yeah. I mean, Yo Sushi is quite simple because it's just, like, it just goes around the bar, but I've been to another Japanese sushi place in London that, where it was like a really complicated conveyor that went around the entire restaurant. Yeah, those conveyor belt restaurants are dangerous, holy crap. Roller coaster? Either that or he's doing the thing you do with toddlers to get them to meet what to himself. Here comes the train. Push to goof, push to goof, push to goof, open wide. The surprise bill, yes. At least with a sushi restaurant. Like take Yo Sushi. I used to go to Yo Sushi quite a lot. Because they have the color-coded plates. And actually, the day that I quite often used to go on, all the plates at the same price. It's pretty easy to keep a running total because you can just keep an eye on the the number of plates that you have, but it's still dangerous. Still dangerous. We've had fun today. No, we haven't got to play today yet because we're waiting for Templar to finish his sticky toffee pudding and custard. So today we have not yet had fun. I mean, I have had fun because I had fun designing Chris's mug, but because I like doing that kind of thing. Yes, Templar! We've been waiting for 10 minutes. I've played the music. We've berated you repeatedly. We've wondered what you're doing. We've wondered if you had an accident. We wondered if you might be dead. We considered sending out a search party. You had to shift a dishwasher? We did wonder whether you were doing the washing up, but I hadn't considered that you might be actually moving an entire dishwasher. We tried swatting him. He might. The SWAT guys would just end up playing with the trains.
That is true. Sorry.
They'd be like, stick them up. Oh, trains. Did you print password 123 exclamation mark on the bottom of the mug as a free gift for those around Chris when he drinks from it? No, sadly, if the mug had a bottom printing slot, like in terms of the design, I would have put something on the bottom. But probably it would have come up in the preview when he claimed it. But yeah, sadly, those mugs don't have a bottom print thing. Otherwise, I would have done that. You did it to someone in IT at work. Nice. Right. Is everyone feeling like a winner?
Mm-hmm.
Because we need 5 wins. Still. So that it is not impossible. It is not impossible that this ship will hit 100 games. Right, chat. We are going to need lots and lots and lots of moral support. Make me another black no sugar. That's pretty nice. The Whoopi Goldberg. The contrary. You're trying a bit hard there, Cock. Take you back to the workshop. 5 super ships. Holy crap. Tier 1? I haven't played Tier 1 for a while, actually, because I finished my Tier 1s. I was doing a bit of Tier 2. Which I only have a couple of ships left on. Mendez Nunez and Gelderland. And then that's it for Tier 2 as well. Worked out the other day, for those of you who weren't here, that at the moment at least, you know, before anything else gets released, not including Fuyutsuki, I have 15 ships left for Rocked. That's it. Including this one? Oh no, maybe 16 if you include this one. Angel throw. All right. Let's just hope we don't get the Annapolis or the Sphere. How am I liking this one? I love the ship. The ship is really cool. But I just cannot get wins, and I've played so many battles in it now that it is definitely starting to be statistically significant, so I think my opinion about this being, that I had at the beginning, about this being a pretty good ship for getting wins is somehow not true. I don't know why. I can't work out exactly why that is. But it just doesn't seem to have very good match influence, which is annoying, because I'll be getting really good games A lot of the time I'm performing pretty well in it, at least in terms of damage output. But I'm just not getting the wins.
What?
Did you fail the Citadel in Napoli, Bennington?
I bounced off of it.
Oh.
There we go. Well, the Master's in Hydro, so have fun.
Well, I just got Citadel through the nose.
What?
Actually, no, that might have just been Sep. Yeah, that probably was. I was not paying attention.
Darn Fondatores.
Yeah, I was like, I just got Citadel through, and then I saw what it was. Right, let's see if I can climb for this Marceau as it reverses. Nope. The Shima has 8s, by the way.
Great, that's me in a bad position then.
Yep. I mean, I'm here, so if it tries anything, I should be able to slap it before it kills you.
Shimmer took a torpedo.
That's helpful.
Even better. Oop, that doesn't help. Reverse.
Something took another torpedo.
Didn't think I'd be spotted shooting him.
Oh no, Napoli took a torpedo.
Oh, I'm
no.
still very... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
Watch this
Aha,
way. Watch
sorry.
this way. TC, watch this way.
That was what spotted me.
Yeah, I'm running.
Fondatori took a top.
Yep.
Get away from my friend. Get away from him.
I'm trying to push forward to stop this Marceau from spamming me. Napoli's coming back. I can't see the Napoli. Okay, I am taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to go dark and turn out. But the cavalry's just turned up. I see what you did there.
Tom the Revelator resubbed for 81 months total at tier 1.
What's the issue?
Thank you, Tom, for robbing me of all those frames. Thank you very much for the 81 months, which was about how many frames I had in the past 30
Stubborn,
seconds.
rebellious,
Thank you so much.
constantly indignant.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
If there wasn't a freaking main Libertad on the Torre sat right there, I'd just go and kill this Marceau.
Yeah. The flank's not going great, and with 3 ships down, that's not a good start, is it?
1 second, Templar.
There's a shimmer somewhere out there, because I keep going forward and getting spot taken occasionally. More right now. Oh, no, I'm spotting now.
Maybe if you go mow the yard, you'll have better luck. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Well, hopefully this push can achieve something quite quick. The problem is those guys are kiting. The health one, yeah, the Fondatori down the other end is dead. The Hoffman's kind of not in a position to really do anything to anyone. So pretty soon, those
They're
guys
not
from A
shimmer
are
tops.
going
Those
to
are
turn up
shimmer
at B,
tops.
and we're going to be massively outnumbered.
Shimmer's out wide.
got a radar in 13, but I don't know if I get him. Nah.
One shimmer.
Is he going to stay in?
Not for long. I might have him anyway.
Cool. Nice. So Surveyor's ahead of us, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what he stopped at me. Oh, thank God for leg mod.
You sure those aren't Napling?
No, they're too fast. Way too fast.
There's the smoke screen.
So that one on the left is the sphere, the one in front of us is the battleship.
So they have a Sphere with the smoke, the Napoli with smoke, and the Fondatori with smoke.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that's great. Oh, Napoli's all the way over there.
Yikes.
Were you in radar for about 2 seconds, then, were you?
No, no, no.
Come on, Awashima. Come on, let's go. You don't have adrenaline rush. That is unfortunate because you were sitting on 1,000 health. Let's see if we can focus that down.
Ah, oh, okay. Now I know where the Fondatori's looking.
Oh, Sphere's dead.
Nice.
Good. Now, if people focus it, the Annapolis is dead as well,
It's radaring as well.
which gives TC a bit more freedom. I might have it on this next volley if no one else has. Their Fondatori is very healthy. Let's maybe go for the Libertad. Ow. Ow.
I am the best TV man on the earth.
Oh my god, it wasn't the long painsaw for once.
I would like to apologize for the following, so I have chosen to ask for forgiveness instead of permission, but I'm doing it in the space where I would ask for permission. Poop.
You are
Tiger
forgiven your
Dan
poop.
gave 100 bits.
You are forgiven your poop even though you didn't ask for permission before you asked for permission.
Shoot straight, you bastards! Don't make a mess of it!
That's how good my sausage is, everybody.
Chat, we are tryharding right now, so I'm basically ignoring you. Entertain yourselves.
Hello, I'm the soldier.
Fondatori kind of overextended.
If we say Frozen Yak 3 times, is he gonna appear? Frozen Yak, Frozen Yak, Frozen Yak. Let's see how it works.
Nice, that's very good. Clausewitz is potentially killable as well, although the Shima just died, so basically that's on me. Come on, stay spotted, stay spotted, stay spotted, stay spotted, stay spotted. Oh, the cliff took the shells.
You might still get enough. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, it's a bunch of
I
grey.
get a reload though. Oof.
Okay, don't forget there's a Burgoyne over there. So we currently win on the 1 cap. That third word in that message looks very much like a rude word in Polish. So I'm guessing it's the same word in a slightly different language. Am I muted? No. Okay.
No. I was just wincing over TC nearly taking a toll.
Would I nearly take it up?
But I jumped to you and there's a torpedo heading towards you. That's all I saw.
Calculated. I use maths.
Cannot hit this an airplane.
Two tops, two floods on
please
whatever.
don't get caught by this Burgoyne. It was similar, Tiger. Don't forget those 2 other ships are going to be coming through that gap in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to side seat, but we need to win because I'm fed up of playing the ship now. Because it's been like 3 weeks. I'm starting to get slightly annoyed of losing.
How did you two? Okay.
But,
I mean, we win with the 1 cap anyway.
Well, you two both feel free to boss me around as well.
In that case, stay there.
No, I'm absolutely getting serious because this has been 65 odd matches in the ship now, and I'm getting pissed off with it. No, it's not NA. The mods can change that. Why do I have to play it? Because I set myself a challenge 5 years ago. Of which I have completed about 950 ships. And this is one of the ones that I had completed and then I broke it. And sometimes I can understand why that happens, but with this particular ship, I have no idea. It's just a run of extreme bad luck. Because that should not be having problems with this. Yeah, well, they need to get to this cap. Either they need to spot and kill us, or
the
they
way
need to get to the cap.
The way Burgoyne is turned, he's not going to get there.
They might get to see me and take a shot, but they're not going to kill me.
I think you should be faster than Burgoyne anyway.
Yeah, he's got kind of wiggle around the island as well.
Yeah. Oh, he's not going to get there at all. He's not even going for it.
Good job, TC.
To be honest,
Good
it doesn't
job.
even matter if you die, I don't think.
No. You're curious what the in-game chat is saying? I think it's just lots of profanity in some Slavic language.
Which is now turned to stars.
Yep. Ah, good job. Good job. DZ, I'm sorry for calling things out, but I need to make sure that you've seen the threats.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I don't want to lose to... Oh, I forgot there was a radar there, you know? Because I would do it as well.
Mm.
Like, oh crap, I lost track of the
okay.
Des Moines or whatever.
1.4 million.
Feel free to say, yes, I know.
Okay.
Encouraging talk? Yes, definitely it was encouraging talk. Thank you for the biddies.
Stop cheering, chat. You know this is
How
gonna go.
did you do that? She-Bears. What the? Oh, it's BTTV Pro. Oh, that looks really cool. I like that. So if anyone sees me in the future with a shiny metallic name, you know what's happened. What captain skills give me 14 reload? Taking damage. Adrenaline rush.
Ryan Hachi resubbed with Prime for 27 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Oh, let me route this audio through so you can suffer as well.
Oh no.
Yes. BTTV Pro. Yeah, for me, Sheba's name right now is really cool. It's like gold and like shimmering. It's pretty cool. I like. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't done something like that already. Seems like a prime microtransaction territory that they haven't done, considering that they've made a loss every year since they became Twitch. You'd think they would be trying to do things like that. Although they do seem to just wait until other people come up with ideas and then steal them, so maybe they'll just do that now that BTTV's done that. Like, you can't do that. We want to do that. We didn't know we wanted to do that until you did it, but now we're going to do it. There's a whole folder of Durax. Ryan, thank you very much for the 27.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Just wait for the raid to run and then we'll go. Is that a strawberry and a daisy? Okay. Mary, thank you very much for the Gigantify. And Miffy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I am going to be, just for the raiders, I'm going to be ignoring chat quite a bit because we're trying to, I'm trying to play the game unlike normal where I'm just half playing the game. So, excuse me if I'm not paying attention to you. But I need to win some matches. Because the only thing I've succeeded at recently is Tier 2 and NA Brawls, so it's time to knuckle down. Ooh, let me go and get that, though. All right. Only 3 super shots in this one. What's the nod again?
Same place, same map.
Oh. Well, just do what you did last time. Exactly. This time we have a plan. Tears of the Templar, yeah.
LeVar Daring's name.
Subtle squirrel. It annoys me that the squirrel isn't capitalized, though.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Chris is now going to say something in chat because we had a conversation about this earlier. Look, it's different in this case, Chris, okay?
What the f... Where's that emote, Tiger?
That is... Yeah, that's an emote. Is that Molly? No, it's not Molly. That is Ultrasaur. Ultrasaurus? I don't know that channel. So, 3 of our battleships going to A. The one that spawned at A is coming down. Yay. Now, Mino is a smoke Mino. Oh, look, an Affondatore. Haven't seen one of those for ages. Thank you for all the Gigantifies. I like that last one. It's quite good.
Thank you, Sherman. Miss me. 2 destroyers.
Gearing. A little chunk on the Howland.
I'm supposed to crash into each other, can't hit you?
Well, I mean, maybe I hit both of them. Wait, Affondatore on Affondatore violence, not allowed.
Really? Both right on the nose?
Yep, only has one. Yes, Mip, I do. Sorry, I can't be a content creator and try hard in this ship. It's not going to happen. So you're just going to have to put up with me making the occasional weird comment and then not saying anything.
Yeah.
Brain fully engaged in playing. When I play like this, my win rate goes up by like 5%. But it involves me just not being a streamer for the entire time. Templar okay? Yeah, he just makes noises. It's fine. If he's still making noises, he's still alive.
Yeah.
It's when he goes quiet that you gotta worry.
I'm more concerned about the Colombo 9.5 kilometers to my right.
Yeah, that does sound like a you problem. He's just smoked. He's definitely not doing anything suspicious. He's going all the way through.
I mean, that works for me.
So hopefully that means that the devastation, etc., are going to realize that he's there, and he's just going to put himself into a massive crossfire. He's turning this way. No, he's not. He's just going straight towards the curve first for some reason. He just got chunked. Ooh, that Nepal is quite low. That's good. Come on, Colombo. Push, push, push. I'm going to wait all this time for these shots, and then he's just going to die before my shots get there. Yep. Called it.
Well.
Alright, coming back in. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Speed reverse! Speed reverse!
Bring it down like a less. Okay. Alright, other flank is going well this time. That's good. Someone doesn't understand blooms. Oh, you're gonna eat some torps? Okay, does he our friend LTC? I might eat some torps curry to see if they're gearing in a minute. I think Fontour's dead though. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of these gearing torps. No, no. Sucks to be you, Gary.
I'm glad you want to go forwards.
I'm fine.
Is the Republic AFK? No. Just not moving.
I'm trying to work out where the Halland's gone.
Yeah.
But I've been located at the end.
Because this Sherman is also coming across from the flank, and so if he's gone that way, we won't know.
I'm no longer located. I guess he's on towards B.
There's a smoke
got
screen right next to your temple.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got 70
like,
hydrogen.
I like shooting French battleships.
Yeah, you didn't get away from that. Oh my god, the dispersion.
Don't worry, I've also missed 3 times in a row. There we go.
There you go. I'm currently Hanover Hydro.
Giant seagull. No. Oh, French armor. Oh, I love you. 10K, 10K, 12K, 10K. I should have gone for that gap.
The Republic's still firing HE. Ow. Ow, I did more than the AP.
Have you lot had too much sugar over there in Norway? Did you by chance today have a very sugary dessert with your dinner, Tiger? The Tiger household has given off... it's given off sugar overload vibes. Stroop waffles. No, don't hijack. That song is such an earworm. Do not even. I had that song stuck in my head. It wasn't even the first time I'd heard it. I had that song stuck in my head for literally months. A couple of years ago.
Oh, submarine. Got you.
Yeah.
Underwater, though. Or on a
Yeah.
periscope. Yeah, it's not spotting me.
Which song? What's it called? Stop It something. It's by Bad Lip Syncing. I don't know how they got away without being sued for it. Perhaps they got an out-of-court settlement or something. Can I sing it? No. Bad lip reading. Seagulls. That's it. It's very, very good, but it's very catchy. The Yoda one. Yep. Yeah, but it's got like millions and millions of views, and how they got away with that without being sued, I have no idea. They must have bought a license, because that song was the one that made them sort of become famous as a channel. And I cannot believe that Disney's lawyers would not have got involved. So they must have paid. Okay. +2. Nice. Maybe we'll get a different map and a different spawn.
Well, it's working out so far. Keep going.
Yeah, no, it is. It's true. Fine. Let's just do that 5 times in a row.
Now we'll get ocean.
Did it come out beforehand? Yeah, but I mean, you know, like Lucasfilm or whatever, same thing. Whoever owned it at the time. Because, you know, a YouTube video with, I don't know how many, is it like hundreds of millions of views or tens of millions of views? It's a fair amount of money. Okay. Both Eshimas have 12s. They have a Des Moines. Only the one radar. That's good for TC.
Go away. Go away. No, go away.
The gun. I will take 8,500 off that gearing. I will accept that. That's cool. That's a max range shot.
Swing. With it. Oh, took another 5 out, I think.
Yeah, that works both ways though, Hijack, because if you miss, you know?
No, Gary, when you see a Des Moines coming straight towards the cat, why do you get closer?
Yeah.
No, Island. Didn't want to hit it.
Pretty sure the Irish should be upset if you hit Island.
Oh, I missed. Okay, good. Easy bang.
Right, to Diego.
Right, so there's Ishima on D currently. I got a little bit.
It left the cat. So.
Yeah, I'm going to come over with you. There's also something up north of the gearing shooting me. It's not the Colombo.
Des Moines, given the rate of fire. And it's any ship we haven't
I
seen.
don't know if that's what it was. It looked like a battleship volley. But Burgoyne, Vermont, Montana, Colombo. We're missing a Kerr first. My guess would be there's a GK up there.
Or Shimmer and Hydra. hell's the red circle on the map? Oh my god, you hold Alt now and it shows you the fighter radius.
Oh, really?
I think it's that mod, you know, that shows the radar circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized I'm just now crossing a red line on the map.
Mine doesn't on T-Terror. Not the way I've got it set up anyway.
Mine does well. Maybe it's a default setting then.
So what do you mean the fighter circle?
So you know on the map, on the mini map, there's like a red radius circle, isn't there?
Yeah.
Sitting.
Yeah.
When I got here, I just pressed Alt to see.
Yeah.
My hydro range, and there's a red circle coming through this island on the water.
Showing what?
I assume where the fighters would engage if you flew through them.
Oh, and is this T-Terror?
Yeah, I'm using the same.
So he's figured out how to do
it?
the secret inner circle that that isn't published, that is there, that no one knows about because it's not published anywhere.
I assume so.
Interesting.
That's what it looked like. It was very in line with the fighters above me.
That out? Because that's not in the API anywhere.
I could be wrong. If you drop into the fire on me, I'll have a look.
Interesting. Because as a carrier player, that would be super useful to be able to see.
Yeah, there's like a green circle going just past behind you for the.
Because I swear sometimes it goes outside of the patrol radius.
Yeah.
Because you can be in a carrier flying past a fighter and aggro the fighters.
Yeah, just then for our green fighters, there was a green line just behind you where the circle was. Ow.
I cannot shoot over this.
Okay. It's
TC,
fine.
you are on your own. We are very busy.
Yep.
I've put myself in a position where I can't lob this corner at all.
It's absolutely fine. I mean,
I'm talking to Templars in front of me.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nah, your 380s don't kill me.
No, it's not desync. There's an inside the patrol. I can't talk about this right now, but inside the patrol radius of the fighters, there's another circle that goes around and around and around like a spirograph, and it goes outside the main circle. And that's the
fighters
aggro
themselves
radius.
have their own little radius.
The fighters have an unpublished, invisible circle, which is their aggro radius, and it's not visible in the game anywhere. It's not mentioned in the game anywhere. It's not mentioned in the wiki. It's never been mentioned in an article. It's never been mentioned by Wargaming, but it exists. There's a Montana.
Yeah, I'm 10 the guns. Ah, sugar. That works. I'm dead, I think.
Thanks.
I'm not.
Thanks, I think. So, TC, what happened to you?
well, as I was trying to say, that there was a Montana coming through the middle that I took half off of.
Right. Well, thank you, because we just managed to kill it.
All the team, for some reason, turned around from A and headed to the middle instead of carrying on the route they were taking. So, I ran out of spaces.
I don't think I penned that. Fuck you, Rock. I don't have a sponsor at the moment, I can swear.
If there wasn't a Des Moines right there, I'd just gotta find on the curves. Gearing, if there's any time now to use the torpedoes and kill these lot.
Gearing is being Essexed.
Yeah, what is Gearing up to? Did he go up to find... I think he went up to find the Essex. Did not find the Essex. And is now being Essexed.
Okay, you didn't shoot me.
No, I don't understand why.
Haha, ricochet. No seconds, put me on fire.
Jer the Bear used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Jer the Bear. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Thank you.
Hello, new subber. I'm a bit busy right now. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Please go out. Please go out. Please.
That's going to make it worse.
2, 1.
Sending you some fire extinguishers.
You can do that soon.
I know, that was my idea. Literally my idea. Expect royalties.
I live!
Right, now go on cap.
And
still
had that idea.
Bear, thank you very much for the sub.
Where the hell's the edge of the island?
It's right where you're about to hit.
Ah! Perfection! No, don't put the fire out. I want my 200k.
Wood. The turret's fragile. Yes. No more than any other cruiser turret. Oh, you were the DM sitting on the corner?
Sorry.
If you'd pushed at the same time as the whatever it was that we, what was the other one? Was it GK? You might have got us both.
Yeah, if you and your GK and the Columbo had all gone, we were done.
Because if the GK kept pushing, he would have got me into a very difficult position because this ship is very, very difficult to reverse an angle. So I probably would have had to go forwards or just tank it. And Templar was really low. So you probably could have got us if you wanted to. Nice. Yeah, you were very close, so you probably wouldn't have made it around the corner, potentially. But if the GK had shot Templar, I would have killed him for sure. Instead of shooting me on the nose. I mean, he disabled a gun, but I mean, like, what could you do?
Maybe you thought you could overmatch with the front ones and then overmatch with the real ones.
Yeah, it's possible. Because if Templar had died, then you could have pushed both of us. Wait, sorry, no, you could have. Both of you could have pushed me.
Pushed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you would have got me so quickly because the GK would have been around on my side. And you would have had free shots. Yeah, what it's taking though, Greystroke, is I'm having to completely ignore the fact that I'm streaming right now. Which is not fun for me. Or you.
Super container.
25 green boosters. It's a shame those aren't Commander XP because they're the ones I run out of. You want what added? Oh, you want that added as a mod? Yeah, that would require some coding, and that's above my level of knowledge. But it could probably be done. I don't really want to learn how to mod the game. I could, but I don't want to. Did I? Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Was it, are we going to lose now, October, now that you're back? So the reason that we've been winning, guys, is because October went to mow the lawn.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Quick, go back and mow the lawn.
Yeah. Have you not got like some bushes you can trim or some
Yeah, you missed a bit.
Some topiary to do? Yeah, you missed a bit. You should definitely go back over it again. It needs scarifying. Go and do that with a fork, not with a scarifying machine. You got to get your like anti-moss treatment on there.
Yeah, mow the neighbour's lawn.
Go rake up all the trimmings. I don't know, Piper. So the thing is that the reason why I carried on playing it and broke it was to try to get it to a point where I can carry on playing it. But now that I've played like 70 matches in it, I don't really need to do that anymore because I feel like I've played it, you know? I'm not sure if I want to play it again. I've done the playing by trying to get it back to 50. It's a neighborhood mow. Yeah, that often happens. Like, oh my god, I can't be outdone by my neighbor. You do see a -2. Alright, what we got? We got Hindenburg Cerberus. Potential radar Mino. Alright, okay. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spotted.
A little chunk on the Oster. No, we are exempt from the equality and diversity laws for this particular challenge. They have to be straight wins.
Oh.
Falls into the same category as acting. Yeah.
Nice.
See, this is how this ship is supposed to work. It just hasn't been. You know? It's supposed to be for doing exactly that. Destroyer gets spotted at the beginning of the game, Destroyer dies. That's the purpose of this ship. For 50 matches, it hasn't been doing that.
Open a flood on the Cerberus that I'm about to spot.
Okay.
He's in smoke. He won't.
His smoke firing range is tiny, CC.
It's like 8.
Oh, is it that big? Okay.
Yeah, it's not as you think. But it's
Yep, there he is.
Is he beached?
flat. Yes, he is. He aimed for the hole and missed by about 60 feet.
If I was being a streamer right now, I'd make some comments.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
so
Quack's
my
probably, like, rolling
sap,
over
my
before and
sap does nothing to him. That's cool. Rip, go away. There is a nice strategy probably coming directly towards TC right now.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm not spotted yet.
Torpedo on the Rupert and the...
Okay, I'm spotted when I shoot.
Oh, there's an Orage up there as well.
Oh, I know I'm spotted when I shoot. Shit. Not a destroyer. Super battleship.
Oh, that's a Mino up pushing up the 10 line. I'm gonna have to go and see if I can
No,
get close
there's no
to it.
Mino
Probably won't see
anymore.
it. Oh.
No, there's no Mino anymore.
Okay.
It's gone.
G9 got it. Right. Well, they traded.
It's an X Mino.
So there's a Nostrashmi and an Orage in there. Is that
The
Cerberus
nearest
gonna
thing
come
is the
back
Cerberus.
through that gap? No.
He's trying not to.
I'm just waiting to see if I can... Because if he goes either way, I can shoot him.
I will just have Cerberus one.
Yep.
Cannot help you, TC.
There you are.
What is an orange?
Can't help you.
Those would be the two spot me when I shoot.
I'm assuming you have him.
Apparently not. I just shot on his board.
I've got shells in the air, but they don't seem to do much to a Cerberus. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, now I can help you, TC.
Ow. I have realised something.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Republic coming up behind me.
Yeah, there is. He's machining me.
Right, I'm not long for this world much longer. Speed! What do I want to die to? Rupert or Republic?
Rep's turning out.
That helped a little bit.
TC, if you're about to do something, please tell me, because I'm not looking that way right now.
Well, I've got something. I've got two destroyers in the cap with me.
I know, I told you.
Ow!
Told you before you went in there.
Nope, torpedo strikes on whatever is on the other side of the cap.
Okay. So, unfortunately, if it's the Orage, it's got French thingy, what's it? And if it's the Noister, it's got heal.
I've got Noiser in radar, but I can't shoot it 'cause I'm
Okay,
jumping the
alright,
wrong way.
alright. Okay, big chunk. Bad dispersion. Okay, good. That's okay, that's okay. Then it's
This might be me
okay.
dead, we've probably got the sword around. Yeah. I don't recover that.
And it's okay. Common Schroeder, don't do anything stupid. This kite. This island's gonna eat my shells. Okay, we don't know where the Orage is.
He was down the south.
Pushing. I'm just a little bit concerned about the other cap. The the other flank. Because that crunch, as long as the crunch stat just stays there and tries to stay alive as long as it can. Okay,
Yeah, he's gonna have his own Comte problems in a minute.
Orage is in B. Hopefully this Ruprecht will overextend. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have shots at the Orage.
Oh,
That is nice.
Ka-dunk.
That is not
Aw.
nice. That was seven non-pens and 2 ricochets. These shells. I wanted to turn right, but this ship can't do that. Alright, that's good. So let's assume we're going to eat those torps. No. Yeah, I can only do the third right because that's how big its turning circle is.
Just need to stick a drill on the front of it, drive through any island.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pointy enough.
And it's fast enough.
Our Schroeder just disconnected. Just as his hydro came off cooldown.
If you spotted the destroyer, you know that. Thank you.
There it is. Oh, yeah. Satsuma's not dead, running a heal. I found Tori's dead, that's good. The Orage is in here somewhere. Eight seconds. Nice. All right, chat, would you like a prediction?
Oh no.
Just random, for no particular reason. You're getting one, so. You're not touching this with a barge pole? Chat, there is a prediction with for which you can use channel points. So if you... Oh my god. It's a prediction. Are we going to win the next match or not? It's totally not an important match. It's just any other match. I have played this will be my 68th Conte Verde match. I would like to stop playing it now, please. You may use your channel points. Yes or no. Currently 108,000 for yes and 17,000 for no. From the same number of people. Just want to point that out, Team Pink. You're a bunch of cheapskates. I'm doing this way too early in the day. I know, that's the whole point. Because for some reason, late at night, I cannot win in this ship. I have no idea why. Cavalry is absolutely doing its job. That's better. 235,000 versus 383,000. But thanks to one whale. I just want to point that out. A montage of the process. I don't think you could fit it in a montage, could you? It's a feature film in itself. You always lose. Thank you for voting with fate. 311 versus 383. 13 people versus 11 people. Top bid of 91 versus top bid of 250. And we are all in a 339 versus 393. 46%, 54%. 16 people versus 12 people. All right. I'm rooting for you, Team Blue. I am rooting for you. Punky, how dare you?
Betrayal.
Punky, Piper, who else is pink? Hangman. Okay, Hangman explained. Yak, our own Yak.
Yak always votes loose.
I know.
Yak always votes loose though.
But by 10 points probably. All right. You abstain? Okay. We got another radar. There's another radar potentially. All right. You've observed my history with Conte and hope to profit from it. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, quiet. Thank you. It's a good job you voted blue.
She did say she wanted pink, though.
Yes, there is. Like all Twitch badges, it doesn't actually appear until the second message that you type, just because of the way that IRC works. So if you enter a prediction and then you type something and you don't have the badge, it's just because it needs to be the second message. Just Twitch things. Wait, not even Twitch things.
Mine never shows
IRC
it. I've got
things.
to refresh it every time.
Oh, really? Mm.
Yeah, and then when the prediction's over, I keep the badge until I refresh again.
Oh, okay. Yes, Twitch chat is based on IRC and MIRC.
Still detected. Smoke. Thank you. It's a Chung Moo Moo.
Yeah, that might be his. Just bear in mind that might
And a
be
Jaeger.
radar because he's with a Jaeger.
Ow.
You little slap.
Back you, Rock. Thank you, Rock.
What? No, you are using it for Twitch chat because it's what Twitch chat is. You can't not use it. You are all using it right now.
Deep water's heading your way.
Yeah, so I drop for a bit. He's not within 8.2 of me, surprisingly. Oh, there have been more at me. Your Jaeger's like over here somewhere.
If Freddy is still coming in.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Jaeger.
Well, he's got trouble.
He's got Hydra.
Doesn't matter. He's got
It's not
trouble.
gonna. He's gonna have to turn to you, Templar. Because lots of torps. Mr. Managed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm spotted, I'm spotted. There, Chungu.
Yeah, on it.
Radar Chungu.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel it. Means if he's shot, he's gonna say spotted.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Good.
I'm not spotted even after shooting.
Okay. Wonder whether the
So the
Jaeger's
Jaeger's
gone.
more
I wonder if
likely
the
where the Jaeger is.
I wonder whether the Jaeger's gone around to go down through the middle to the cap.
This A gear refuses to catch fire.
I'm going to go across because I think that Castillo is going to do the same thing in the Jaeger's done.
Jaeger's still
Oh no, Jaeger's still here.
Oh, there you go. Slowing down Castillo.
The A gear caught fire as soon as he left my range.
Yeah, Castillo's moving in.
Ooh, nice shot on the gear from someone.
I think that was the Soyuz.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Rum-pum-palum. I had a feeling. Unfortunately, I think your radar's going to run out before I get to shoot him.
I'm sorry, I just spotted him in my face.
Well, he doesn't know that I'm here.
I've got him in hydro now for 1:30.
Oh, you're going to get him probably before I do.
I might not, because the Ishina there.
Does he think he's going to escape from a Des Moines by going that way?
Apparently. Things are going behind him.
This is where he hits a rock, and I swear.
Thank you.
Pie.
I lost what's off top.
Oh no, he got the 12s off.
All of the nose.
Ding,
It's fine.
ding, 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 ding. Not sure the ship is actually capable of wiggling through here. It's a bit tight. Yeah, no, I can. I can come back talking to you in a minute. It's exactly that, your name. Exactly that. Just Battleship Venezia. Does exactly what it says on the tin.
It comes in a tin. How big is the tin?
It's about 1 kilometer long. See the size of the can opener.
Goodbye, cruel world. Ow, ow, I missed. Never mind. That dispersion looked way better than I thought it was.
And then the throw began.
Fine.
Considering how close to this Lepanto I am.
He's looking at me.
Yeah, but I'm parked right next to him.
Show aggression.
You can't hide. No.
He can't hide anyway. I'm like 12 from him.
Yeah, but he's got a Petro and a Montano nearby. He can turn into those torpedoes.
How is Templar still alive?
Haters.
If Templar throws ban him from everything, absolutely.
I think I can throw this specifically.
I don't think anyone can throw this. Yay, Petro, the ship that I literally cannot do anything to in this ship. No, we are not throwing for content. I've done that already. That ship has sailed. Pun intended. That's how we got into this mess in the first place.
Oh, no, he's found the radar button.
What a shame.
Thankfully, he didn't want to shoot me.
Holy crap.
You're welcome.
About to announce my retirement from streaming.
Yeah.
Holy moly, where was that run of 5 wins? Like, in the last 60 games. Holy shit. 68 matches total. Which means I think I got to 50 on 10. It might have been 12. But yeah, it's taken about 50 matches to get it back to 50. Insane. Right. Let's do choose outcome. Yes. No. Hangman. Blue team, which includes peace and quiet, will get a return of 731,643 channel points. Congratulations. Includes 10 points from Yak. No, I've done that already. I've done that already. Risked it. Didn't get it right. Caused the content, which you all got to enjoy about 3 weeks ago. So if you want to go and watch that, you can go back into the VODs and watch it again anytime you like. We're not doing that again. Cool. Yeah, I might come and push on this at some point because I do enjoy playing it. It's a very good ship. It's very good. Just like when it works, when you get those shots on the destroyers, because even like a bad volley where you only get a couple of shells, you're still doing a fair amount of damage. And then if you nail something like that Jaeger or that, the best shot I've had, I think was it somewhere between 14 and 16k on a Rigolo at like 8 kilometers. That was amazing. Bonk. Oh, and submarines are so incredibly vulnerable. You can't one shot most of the subs, but you can definitely 2 volley them. Yeah, this ship is now at 50 finally, yeah. 34 wins, 33 losses, and 1 draw. Because that happened. I sent that to Jingle. Now what am I going to do? I don't know. Probably take a break and do a giveaway because my life has now lost all purpose. Let me. Did I tick that off before? Can't see it on my list. Did I tick it? Where is it on my list? No. Regina Carroll, Prince of Wales, Hawaii. Oh, I didn't even write it on my piece of paper, which means it's not included in the 1516. So I have to write it down, Conte Verde, and then take it off. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a little break. We'll do a giveaway, and I started playing a quick game of Anno. I mean, if it was me, it would be quick. We could, because I started playing my Affondatory.
Oh, God.
2 matches in, 1-1. So we could do that while it's still early enough that the division won't suffer too much from, you know, long queue.
Mm-hmm.
Could do that. You guys wouldn't have to play tier 11s necessarily.
I'd say how long the queue is.
Yeah, let's just try one and then see how long it is. But yeah, I'm gonna just take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll do a giveaway and then we'll carry on. So I will be back shortly. of you watching are interested in roleplay and have never roleplayed before, or are role players and are interested in digital roleplay, there's an event coming up that you might not have heard of. And I literally started that as the ad started. Oh my God. Those of you who are still listening. This is Dimworld RP, dimworld.net. If you are interested in playing an RP event in the game called the Eco, I'm going to sneeze. If you're interested in playing a game called Eco and doing the, this is a, okay, I'm going to stop. This is a complete disaster.
Thank you. Come again.
Next time on when reads go wrong. Oh God. There's an event.
Stays the same for the Normandy and the Lyon. Then it changes on the Richelieu. Then you keep that for the Richelieu and the Alsace, and then it changes completely for the Republique again.
You also have to deal with French dispersion, which is
I believe you have a TikTok about that.
Very French. Yes, I do have a TikTok.
I enjoy French dispersion.
I wasn't expecting talks to come from there. Can I touch these? Ooh, expert. I'm a pro. Fletch, okay.
Would French dispersion also be known as a French opening?
I thought we'd got past that stage.
No.
No.
Why did you think that?
No.
Detonating a destroyer, I would very much like to detonate. It's just
Speaking
you gotta be shitting me. Okay, if anyone thinks that there are wargaming hag packs, that is okay.
Ben has pressed the button.
That is totally going on Reddit. Even I believe. If you listened very carefully, you could hear the little click of the button as he pressed it. Holy crap. Shit. That's not good. Running away. We are running away. This is my running away song. Oh, what? Okay, you didn't see that. Flashy pen. Alright, let me get the spreadsheet of dreams. Let's do some more artillery chests. These are the ones that can drop the American ships. America. Let's do 4 artillery chest containers. I think they have about a 1 in 200 drop chance for the ships. But it's better than a kick in the nuts, right? The last kit was in bags. I was really ill. So, that period was when I was feeling so ill. And so my brain was just like all day, every day for like 2 years was just fog. Like it was terrible.
Activating voice filter in
I'm talking about something really serious.
Hi.
I'm talking about something really serious. I was really ill, and it was really affecting my sleep. Like I was in so much pain all the time that I just couldn't sleep, and because of that, my brain was just fog for like 2 years, and so like my play was just awful. And I remember that day was really bad, and so I'm very good at like putting on a cheery face, but I was feeling terrible, and yeah, so that was not a good time for me. Okay. Yeah, well, let's do 4 artillery chest containers.
Voice filter disabled.
It's pretty quiet in here right now, so you probably stand a pretty good chance of getting a prize if you enter. This is on Twitch, if you would like to enter. If you're on Kick or YouTube, you're just going to have to come over to Twitch chat briefly. You don't even have to open Twitch video as long as you got the chat open.
Oh, no.
And we're going to stop interrupting me while I'm doing a giveaway, Tilted. And we're going to need to know where our whispers are. We're going to be playing World of Warships PC version, NAE. You will see region, not Legends, even though you can now play Legends on PC. This is not Legends, this is the other version of the game. If you would like to enter, it's going to be !bloke away in the chat. And you can do that anytime in the next 60 seconds for one of 4 artillery chest containers. Go. Wow, Danny Anduza has been on that Utah dig for so long. I think it's like 3 weeks or something. Normally he's only doing fieldwork for a week. "51 entries, and the 4 winners out of those 51 are Island Cat, Euphonium, Fetters, and Tilted. Gonna need details from you guys, please. That's a YouTube link. That's not the right thing. Did I not press copy? Pretty sure that's not your in-game name. I'd just like to point out that every single one of these people has said thank you. Incredibly polite. There you go. All done. Yeah, there's the drop chance on the ships on those is quite small, but you never know. You never know. Doesn't know. No, they don't. You would be surprised how many people don't say thank you. It's possible occasionally that people say thank you in the main chat and I just miss it, because chat around the time of a giveaway is usually pretty busy. But, yeah, no, a lot of people don't say thank you. Okay, let me, if you TC and Templar, if you are listening to the stream, I'm about to unmute in Discord. Keep a list and don't let them win in the future. Okay. Oh no, if you had a bad game, well, hopefully you'll win a ship. If not, I think you'll get some grey boosters. Yay. Yeah, Island Cat. I think that's what all of you will get. It's not not a great drop rate because they're not premium contenders. They're normal standard. What? Oh. Urban Hangman bought me a callow caramelized onion veggie cakes made from plants high in protein and fiber, low-fat, healthy snacks, vegan-friendly, gluten-free, no artificial flavors, single pack, 6 times 122 grams caramelized onion, 122 pack of 6. That is literally... I love Amazon titles where they try and fit every possible combination of words into the title for the search algorithm. Thank you very much, Hangman. I love these callow cakes. Like I was saying, was it yesterday? Was it Friday when Gavri got me some of the other ones? I love these callow cakes. They're great. I quite often have them with my lunch, just like a bit of salad, bit of cheese. Amazing. Thank you very much. They will be very much enjoyed. Although I haven't had these ones. So looking forward to these ones because they're you like a lot of these products. You can get like 1 or 2 varieties in the supermarket, but usually if you look online, there's a lot more different varieties. Yeah, Tilted. I think that's what you get if you don't get a ship. Stream Elements can't spare its Kalu. Yeah, I don't think Amazon allows non-English characters for some reason. Or it could be that because the company is expecting people to search for Calo with an O, that they don't list it as Kalu to optimize the search results. Probably if you looked in Scandinavian countries, it's probably listed correctly, I would imagine. Anyway, does our packaging... Actually, I'm not sure if our packaging uses the character. Now I think about it. Yeah. They might have done a special, like, English language pack. Oh, no, it does. No, it does. Yeah. Road. Yeah, but who are Australian, yeah. And can't make headphones. Figmo just bought me the... Oh! Oh, thank you, Figmo. The Enuma Elish. Excellent. The Enuma Elish is the Babylonian creation epic. It's an epic poem that also describes the creation myth of the Babylonian religion. And I would like to study it, so thank you very much. That's cool. How did I get this camo? This one was available a few patches ago. I don't think it's available right now. It's called Spectral Wave. It was given out in some giveaways and stuff in various places and was also available from some events earlier in the year. Both as a teleoflage and also as a consumable camo, I think. Actually, no, maybe there isn't a consumable version of that one. But yeah, it was from some events earlier this year. It looks amazing, doesn't it? It actually animates very, very slowly. It's got like a slight sort of slow pulse kind of thing going on. But yeah, it looks really, really cool. Oh, it means skull? It means skull? As in skull? Oh, I just remembered. I hit myself over the head earlier. Knocking on that side of my head just made you remember that I've got a big bruise on this side of my head. Because I had an accident. I was using my mace bell, and I was trying a new movement with my mace bell, and I just got it wrong and clapped myself over the head with the mace bell. It hurt. Quite a lot. Yeah. Story time. Yeah, I just screwed up. I screwed up with big heavy metal weight. That tends to hurt. What? So why are these pea and rice cakes called skull? Why does that make sense? Better than nutting myself. I broke my own nose with my fist once. That hurt. All right. So, oh, we're gonna do 3 super ship division. Okay, we might need a book.
We'll see.
I don't know whether this is gonna work, but okay. We do have the pub quizzes. That is true. I'm just very aware that it's not so much us having to wait, although obviously that is part of it. It's making everyone else wait as well. But we should still, at the moment, we should still be okay. There's enough population on there. Because it doesn't have to match the division, it just has to match the super ships. Alright. Well, we got a slight caliber upgrade over the last ship. And 300% of the smokes.
Yeah, true. But like 150% detection.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Treble on YouTube, how you doing?
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Nope. Oh look, it's another one of those.
Immediately smoked. Okay.
Stats killed Jesus.
I did not. The jury's still out.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Detected now, TC.
Why did they use a smoke detector?
Part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take it away.
I'm not spotted, so it's either right behind the island or right in the bottom left-hand corner.
I reckon it's just on TC's left.
That is the case. I don't think either of us are going to be able to shoot at TC, just so you know.
Would you look?
Yeah, I got 3 going.
I got 4 pins. I got 5.6. Right, we are going to have to kite.
Oh, I wish I had AP loader now. Damn it.
Yeah, me too. And I don't have switch or changer on this either. I remember keep getting that wrong last time. Well, I did get a sap volley out and he is flat broadside to me, so maybe we get something. Or not really. spotted, please stay spotted, please stay spotted, please stay spotted.
Flung gift alert, 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 flung gift alert.
Anonymous, thank you very much for the Yabuang. I love these Chinese company names. The Yabuang 60 watt car power inverter DC 12 volt 24 something 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 something. Thank you very much. That is that the... I have two things like that listed. One is a car charger, which I need to replace my car charger, and the other one is so that I can charge stuff off a car battery that I have spare that I'm charging with a solar panel. It's the converter. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Who is Anonymous? Who forgot to put their name in the box. If you'd like to fess up, you may. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I won't remember who you are. If you don't stick your name in the box, I won't remember who you are. But thank you very much. Okay, I'm assuming that is defense. Trying to bait one of these two or both of these destroyers up into the Stalingrad's radar, but unfortunately I think the Stalingrad's about to die. You can't hear what I'm saying.
I thought you were still thanking people. It's fine.
I was, and then I switched to talking to you, and then I didn't realize that I wasn't. Yeah. There's no destroyer chasing me because I'm not spotted.
Yeah, they're both in smoke. Oh, am I really gonna get wiggled?
If I'd known that you were going to push through the cap, I would have kept going straight.
It's fine. It don't matter. You're the distraction.
I'm the distraction. I think you're the distraction, aren't you?
Hello. Are you still at smoke? Okay.
Oh, I hit it, whatever it is. Here we go, though.
The one on my left is a Sherman.
Hi, finally we get to see you. How you doing? How you doing there, Defense? Yeah, I thought so. This is not a Conte Verde. This gun's slightly bigger. Haggis, yes, but with a couple of caveats. The main one being, is that the tier that you are best at playing? Because if for some reason you suck at tier 9, but you're really good at tier 8, I don't know why that would be the case, but if that's the case, you'd be better off playing tier 8. Because ultimately, income is based on performance. This is why when people say to me, what's the best ship, blah, 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 it's like, what's the best ship that you play? Because it could be, you know, the best credit income ship ever, but if you can't play it, then you're not going to get any. appeared to be alone. I know, both of my mates died. So this defense last saw me going towards the camp. I'm hoping that I'm gonna surprise it. Of course, this rock on the end of the island is going to eat all of my shells.
You'll be fine. Just remember it has torps in the front.
I still haven't ever charged this F key, by the way. Well, it's just used all its torps on the front. Hello. Surprised that you guessed I was coming this way, defense. Considering that no one saw me do that U-turn. Tiny bit suspicious. What can you do now, defense? I'm pretty sure your bloom is a bit bigger than that.
It's only a short smoke as well.
What? Oh, I did hit something. It's just very delayed. Okay.
Your secondaries.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that one shot?
Yes.
Ow. There's like 4 there.
Not according to the game.
It definitely looked like 4 hit him to me.
Well, this ship's gonna be on -1. I was really hoping to be further away by now.
Earring? Don't use AP. Okay, never mind.
Oh, where did he go? Yep, -1. Next. 33. I think I might have got all the steel out of this now. Yep. Yeah, so chat, that sorry, it's difficult for me to talk to you and be on voice of people. Sorry, I really struggle with this. And then end up not saying anything because I'm like, oh, I can't really talk to chat right now because then I'm like talking over the people on voice and then I forget to unmute and it's all very awkward. Yeah, that thing that someone got me, I don't know who got it for me, thank you. It's so I have a solar panel that COG got for me. That sometimes I hook up to the car to top up the car, but then when it's not on the car, it's charging a spare car battery. But I don't really do anything with that car battery. So that is so that I can hook that up to the car battery and then use that to charge like phones and whatever. And so what I'm hoping is that I can actually just, because I have the battery and I have the solar charger and they're just sitting there doing nothing most of the time. I can charge some peripherals and like devices and stuff for free, which will be cool. We'll see how that works. Hello, board. Yeah, it might be portable, but the battery is definitely not portable because it's a car battery. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna. If I could put together a solar rig that was, you know, not movable but removable, then you know, I could do solar here. No reason why I couldn't. I've got a big enough space outdoors, a big enough sort of secure garden to do it in if I wanted to. It's just a matter of trying to get cables indoors or whatever. Yeah, the problem is I have is that the ground is obviously mostly in shadow. HOA, a concept that we do not have. Alright, so now I'm on -1. We need a win.
Yeah, and there's friggin' Oboy in the team.
Oh, has the discording started?
That and the fact there's two super test ships in testing.
Great. If this one goes to -2, I am stopping playing it, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
We will do something else. So Alan Cat, did you hate what you became, or did you become what you hated? Question. Did you realize that you were the baddies, or did you join the baddies?
Oh, that's ZV7 here. Okay. When you get hydroed and you don't hydro the thing back for 2 kilometers. And him.
Los Andes is also AFK, so this match is just fecked.
Don't try and fight it, Uster. Yeah, fuck that again.
Where the hell is the Zorky going? He's just straight lining.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, it absolutely is Ezreal, yeah. If your entire team dies, how are you going to have a good game?
Honey.
Sustin's gonna go unspotted before I get to take the shot, or not.
What do you think? Okay.
Okay, half off the Austin. Ah, you finished pooping. I hope you had a nice poop. Okay, I will take a max range kill on that. It wasn't me that got the actual kill, but it was me that did most of the damage. Well, it took them 5 minutes, Fitters, after pressing the battle button, so I'd assume so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm coming. Sorry, chat, this is a bit boring.
How the hell do you dig a Z57 out?
Finals at 58. So that Severe is probably going to come around by me because he's going to go in the cab. I don't know where the hat is, though.
There.
Hello.
No.
Oh, did I get lock on? I got the lock on.
Nice.
Oh, hi, Taylor Swift. You have been sitting there doing nothing for a very long time. Yeah, these guys are playing test ships in a division. Not cricket, if you ask me, but there you go. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, but I had to lift my shot over the island.
I've got radar in 10 if you can shoot the Z.
I can, I will be able to.
5, 4, 2, 1.
He's out of smoke, I think.
I'm not stupid.
Nope, he's gone.
Get out of here, you fucking stupid super set.
That did. Oh my god. It's like Conte Verde all over again. Oh my god, I charged the F key. What does it even do? Right, okay.
Apologies to the I forgot you moved the team. I couldn't turn
I can't hear what you're saying, TC.
Said apologies to the effort out you moved the team. I couldn't turn away, so it's not hit it. The was it one of their div mates? Was it? Oh no, he wasn't. Or was it?
TC dropped his mic in a fishbowl, yeah.
No, sure not. Right here in front of me.
Sounds like you're still in the toilet.
Yeah, you've changed your... You remember we had this conversation a while ago where I was saying,
It
like, do
sounds
you
like a
use
really
the same
close mic.
audio as you do on your stream? And you said yes. And I was like, are you sure? And you changed something, and then it was fine. It's gone back to being how it sounded when I told you about that originally. Where it's all, like, boomy and echoey. And so it's kind of hard, because you've got a very resonant voice, and it's very difficult to pick out what you're saying.
What's that?
Talk a bit more.
Is that better?
Yes, that's perfect. What did you do?
The Discord activated crisp again.
Yeah, that's terrible. I don't know. It's like it seems to. I've played around with that a little bit. It seems to do exactly the opposite of what it's supposed to do. I even like because I was like, is this any good? And I called myself and like from one Discord account to another and recorded it. It is terrible. Like you're just better off not having it on. Like, let's add a whole bunch of echo and boom and mid to it. I think it's supposed to be some kind of, like, voice booster. It's supposed to, like, lift the middle on cheap microphones. But the thing is, streamers don't tend to use cheap microphones. We tend to use decent microphones that have good mid presence. And so when you put that filter on top of a mic like that, it just goes like bruh and just like blows it all out. It's just ugh. Yeah.
Yes.
And I think it is. Is it on by default? I think it is. So that's what it is. So next time I'll remember.
I'll double check it.
It's without that on, it's so much clearer. It's unbelievable. Are we you know.
When we get the cap, we'll be listed as winning, but
Yeah, apologies everybody.
That's alright, we might actually pull a win off here. Oh, hi.
Oh, you went over that way. Okay.
Right.
Hit the brakes.
And I got
Nice cap,
6
'cause he's not
on
cap.
Taylor. We do have a tiny bit of time. Unfortunately, I was gonna turn through to go after to the Kuruma, but Kurama, but now I can't. I'll go after the Lepanto, but I need to go through and around.
Yeah, we should be fine for now. Oh, I don't want to run the gap until he talks. But
Do I not find the dead ships on the minimap confusing? No, they're crucial. How do you play without them? You absolutely need. It's a vital piece of gaming information. Like, how would you cope without knowing where something died? It's really important.
Damn, I thought you were saying it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, you can tweak the map so that the names don't come up in certain states without pressing Alt. I just don't have the patience to set that up. But you could do that. You could have it so that only the spotted ships have their names against them, and then they come up when you press Alt. I don't know. I've just learned to look at the mess and figure it out. I'd rather have the information than not have it. Okay, hopefully this will make the Lepanto panic a little bit, because he doesn't know that I'm here. Because he's just turned into me, which is nice.
Just got permanent double fire as well. So.
There we go.
Perfect.
Good. Is that enough? That's enough. Okay.
I'm still going to get in the cap looking good.
Yeah, but that rumor is Harima is not far from you.
Also, a really annoying ship to deal with because it's got fucking burst fire AP.
Oh.
Which he's not using. Thank God.
I'm really slightly concerned that the Los Andes is going to die. Don't know whether the torps can get there in time. Oh, he's put the torps in the cap. Okay, or at least the right-hand side torps.
Well, the right-hand side, yeah.
I don't think the left-hand side will have time because he wouldn't have had time to make the turn.
Nope.
Nice. Excellent. Zero. Like all of my tier 11.
Jesus. Does ATC die like really early with the top 3?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, that does make you wonder what everyone else is doing. Because I didn't do very much either. I spent most of that trying to get back into the fight. We're on 2-2. Let's just pretend we're chatting for a minute. So, chat, how about that sports ball and the weather and stuff?
Well, I've actually got news if you want some.
Yes.
I bought a tent.
I know what you're going to say. Go on.
Go on, what am I going to say?
It's Santa's sleigh ride.
No.
Oh, really? I saw the pink.
No, not yet. No, I'm about 60% complete on the paperwork for that. No, I bought a tent.
You got a what?
I bought a tent.
You got a tent?
Yes.
A camping tent?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
What other kind of tent?
Where are you going to... I don't know. Like a
It's an
party
inflatable
marquee?
one.
Where are you going to camp?
Okay.
I'm going with the mini club to an event and we're camping.
Hey, cool. Nice.
Then bought a whole new home. A whole new portable home.
Yeah, camping a tent's fun. For a limited amount of time. If you have to do it, I had to do some field work where I was out there for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then it gets a bit miserable. But for a little while, it's good fun. Until the earwigs start to move in. I don't know what it is about tents and earwigs. I hope you like earwigs.
I don't like anything with more than 2 legs. Oh no, sorry. Anything more than 4 legs. Well,
yeah, for you in the army, yeah, but...
And Trinidad's not far off as well, because I have got a projector and a power station as well.
Cool.
And a pop-up cinema screen.
Oh,
you've got an entire power station, Jesus.
Very fancy.
Portable power station.
But you're gonna project onto the inside of the tent and sit inside, or project onto the inside of the tent and sit outside, or project onto the outside of the tent and sit outside?
No, I've got a project. I've got a
you got
actual pop-up.
You got a screen.
Pop-up, yeah, 1440 inflatable screen.
It's inflatable.
Yeah.
An inflatable screen.
And tent. And bed.
An inflatable tent.
Yes.
TC, have you bought a bouncy castle?
No, he's bought a bouncy tent.
I think you might have bought the wrong thing.
Genuinely inflatable.
I think
tent?
what you think is a tent is actually a bouncy castle. Is it in the shape of a castle?
Is it bright yellow?
Look. All right.
Does it have a theme like, dinosaurs or tigers or the jungle?
Minis, obviously.
There you go.
Does it have giant inflatable palm trees coming out of the corners?
No, that was an option though.
Optional
There you go,
extra,
I've
like the
sent you a
minis.
picture.
Chat, I think he's bought a bouncy castle.
Oh no, I've sent you a picture.
Oh, that looks really cool.
It's an inflatable tent. It is almost 2 meters tall, so it's big enough to walk in and out. It's not as big as the inflatable movie screen, but it's big enough.
Sendero Air 4 family tent. It's got rooms.
Yeah.
Does it come with the rug?
I bought the rug because the rug and the floor mat come together. When they buy them together, they're actually cheaper than buying them individually.
Very nice. Perfect for first-time family campers and festivals. The Sendero Air 4 tent now has inflatable air poles that make it easier to pitch than ever before. Tiger, shut up. Easily pitched in just 5 minutes using the sturdy
Urban
inflatable
Hangman
air
subs for
tubes.
67
You get
months
interrupted
to
by
Lydia
Urban
Fury.
Hangman as you're trying to read something from the internet. Very nice, DC. The 67th chemical element on the periodic table is holmium, which has, I think you guys are making these up, which has the symbol Ho, Tiger shut up, and an atomic weight of 164.93. It is a rare earth element with silvery white luster that belongs to the lanthanide series. It's used in MRI. I'm having one of those. It uses an MRI machine, magnets, nuclear reactor control rods. I'm not having one of those. And freaking lasers.
Saucy.
Thank you very much, Hangman, for the 67 months and the tier 3. Very kind. Thank you so much. You don't know if it's bear proof. Fortunately, we don't have bears, so that's okay. Have I seen the video where a drunk Hungarian guy attempts to assemble a tent in some summer festival? No. That sounds fun. Alright, let's have a go. With no respect at all. Yeah, that's fair. I just thought you might have to say something to say about inflatable poles and pitching tents. Asus super ships are not designed to earn credits. They are designed to drain the credit lake. Yeah, Tiger has an inflatable house, which is now moss free. His lawn, however, might need a little bit of flattening out. Alright. So the I-56 will be on the one line.
Good day, Patron Urban Hangman.
Bye, Hangman. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, there's a mountain in the way.
gonna be a radar one, isn't it?
Potentially. It's not in a division. Radar Neptunes don't tend to last very long. Ooh, good radar. No, it's not. I thought it was.
I'd say the Neptune's not on my radar, if that's what you're thinking.
Not enjoying the prospect of having Yamagiri's torps coming down.
Right,
Hey Don, sorry, it's a little bit difficult for me to chat right now, but yeah, it's fine. House is great. I haven't had a chance to go out for a walk because it's just frankly been too hot. But I'm hoping to, now the weather's cooled down a bit, I'm hoping to get back out and go walking again. Sorry, I can't really chat right now.
Well, if it helps, here they come.
I think this Neptune is just a standard one of the
Yeah,
mill.
he smoked up.
Yeah, he's got his hydro running as well.
Yeah.
That up.
Right hog.
I was hoping you might screw up with the smoke and the US would spot invaded. Ah, this Yamagiri is gonna... Ooh, that Schlieffen is making an interesting push. There is not much to stop it doing it right now.
Hydro's finished.
Okay. Yeah, it's a shame the Neptune didn't go far enough forward. Yeah, he's gonna shoot me.
Single fire tops.
Okay.
Got radar in 6.
Okay.
Never mind. Riga's radar limit instead.
No shot. I've got a I can't go forward or do anything because of this Schlieffen.
Still really annoying.
DC, he's gonna hydrocharge your smoke screen.
Yeah, I know.
You want to hang around here, no, it's a radar.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did get some torps on me.
You won't anymore.
Got 2.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The carry just turned up. That's great.
Ow. Live, assholes.
Oh, I'm so close to charging my FG. Which I could... Oh, God. Okay. Which I'd seen those a bit earlier. Oh, can I make the gap, maybe? Thanks, game. That's great rendering. Thanks for that. Oh, and I missed that? Okay, fine. Whatever.
What's going on with our Montana?
It doesn't
That's a
matter.
very good question. Okay, so apparently the Schlieffen came around. So I'm going to have to do this because otherwise I'm going to die.
Oh, is that predicted perfectly?
Oh good, I'm in a Hydro.
I mean, Neptune's hydro, I think.
Hi. Bye. Well, that was bittersweet. Oh man, that was a horrendous experience. But now you two are still alive, I can talk to Don. Hello Don, how you doing? Sorry, it's very difficult for me to have a conversation with chat while I'm playing in a division. Wales is cool. Obviously I've still got like ongoing medical issues that's pulling me back to like, you know, hospital and whatever, but it's always on the back of my mind because I've got to go back for appointments. I'm having an MRI scan. I've got a clinic appointment to go to in a few weeks. So that's always like, and like the way that my mind works, if I know I have something like that coming up in the future, I find it very difficult to do anything else in the meantime because I end up in what's called like holding pattern, where I like, oh, I've got a doctor's appointment in 3 weeks, therefore I can't do anything in the meantime. That's just basically how my brain works. So I have to try and like just forget that that's happening. But yeah, it's been, I went for that lovely walk up to the nearest peak a few weeks ago, but then the weather went crazy. But now the weather's sort of calmed down a bit, I really need to get out and do that again. I want to go out and walk to the next furthest peak, which is not that much further. Because the first peak was about a 2.5 hour round trip. I think if I went to the second one, it would be about a 3.5 hour round trip. So, not too much further. And, yeah, maybe just go a bit further. But I'm also really nervous about driving my car. Because I still don't trust it. Like, it's definitely, like, more injectors are going to fail. And, like, it's just a pain in the backside. Because I know I've got this, and I've got this, like, big expense coming with the car. Where inevitably, like, more injectors are going to fail, or whatever. So I want to get rid of the car. So I'm just a bit nervous about that. And I don't have a lot of capital to play with for doing things like buying new cars and like swapping cars and that kind of thing. So I would have to come up with some kind of part exchange deal with some kind of dealer. Because I can't afford to buy a car and then sell my one. And then like selling a car which I know is kind of maybe not working very well is a bit risky, dodgy, not very nice. So that's a little bit stressful. Also, I'm trying to pay my council tax and the council here is freaking useless. Like they're living in the 1800s. So I'm trying to give them money and it's just impossible. So, and like the more time goes on that I haven't paid my council tax, the bigger that bill is going to be when it arrives, which is really annoying. One plus side was I got a quote for heating oil because this property is on oil, not gas or electric heating. And it's cheaper than I thought it was, which is good. Although I still don't know I have no clue like how much oil I'm actually going to use during a season. So I don't know what that expense is going to be, which is a bit... That's a bit of a... I don't know, Endrim, I have no idea. But yeah, generally, pretty good. Coal? I mean, I do live in a coal area. Yeah. But I'm also like trying to think of things that I can do for some extra income because like I definitely need to start earning some more money because my stream income is decreasing. Because I have to, I just have to face facts. That is the case. It is decreasing. So I do need to find some supplemental income. So I need to start this podcast idea that I have I don't know whether that will make any money, but I need to try it. At least it will be enjoyable to try. But I'm trying to think of if can I like maybe make something that I can sell online, like get into some kind of traditional art or craft and then sell it on Etsy or like at a market or something. That would be cool. So I've been looking into maybe like cheap to get into traditional crafting hobbies to see if I can start doing something like that. Which of course I could also potentially stream. Yeah, Paul, but the problem is the voice layer. The first thing everyone says is, why don't you do voiceover? That industry is dead. Dead. Because I looked into doing that 5 or 6 years ago, and I talked to a friend of a friend who was a professional voiceover artist, like one of the most prolific voiceover artists in the UK. And so I sat down with her, and she said, don't bother. She said, unless you are already a famous, established voiceover artist, with the prevalence, and this was 6 years ago, the prevalence and usage of AI in voiceover now, new voiceover artists will not get any work. You have to be established to get the big contracts where they're still using human voices. And she said, I think that in the future, all small projects will start to use AI, and that's of course exactly what we've seen, where YouTube ads and, you know, social media ads and even TV ads, even movies have started using AI voice, and of course that's not going to change. It's only going to get worse. So the voiceover industry is just dead, and acting will not be far behind it. Content creation will not be far behind it either. And so, unfortunately, the whole creative space is just dying because of AI. And I just have to face up to that fact that I work in an industry that is being killed by AI. It's just how it is. So, so it's difficult to know what to do. I don't really want to go back into traditional tech, and I'm not living in the right area to do that either. So I might have to just face the fact that I have to just get a normal shop job or something. I don't know. So, but yeah, I need to start making some more money. Somehow, somewhere, I need to make some more money. So I now have that challenge, which is cool. Sorry, you've you've asked a question which has a very very complicated answer. Well, no, Andrew, because if all the streamers are well, so the problem with it is that you have to remember that most streamers aren't making any money, right? The vast majority of channels that you will watch on any live streaming platform are either doing it as a hobby, or they're doing it and barely, like me, barely making enough money to get by, or they are claiming benefits illegally while they're streaming. I strongly suspect that a lot of streamers that you see who don't have many viewers are doing it and supplementing their benefits income with it. And not declaring it. And so there's no point in looking into that because they can't afford to pay for it. That's why if anyone suggests to me, oh, why don't you just get an artist to do that? I can't afford that. That's why I do everything myself. And So no, I think at the moment getting into anything to do with anything that is going to be affected by AI, so any of the creative arts that could potentially be replaced by AI, programming is not something that you want to be getting into right now, unless it's using AI as a tool or programming AI. You don't want to just learn coding because that's going to be dead. And many more things like that. You don't want to get into being a delivery driver. You don't want to be getting into working in a factory, because all of those things in the next 10 years are going to be gone. Taxi drivers. And so it's very difficult to try to anticipate where the job market is going to be, if there is one. Woodworking, I would love to get into something like that, but woodwork is very expensive to get into. I need to get into something that's cheap. I was thinking about maybe weaving. Get into card weaving. Make little belts and straps and things like that. I was thinking, I've thought for a while about getting back into making LARP costumes and LARP weapons. Because LARPers seem to have a lot of money. 3D printing is incredibly expensive to get into. And everyone is doing it. Work with my dad, they live 2.5 hours away. It's too far. I've ironically moved much further away from my parents than I was before. Well, we got to win. I wasn't watching, but we got to win. Jeez, they're 10 plus him to do something. I'm not going back to T2. Ah, sorry, I've been chatting to chat.
That is totally fine.
GG's.
Okay. I think I've got one game before I've got to go to bed.
Okay. Why would you think that I have a pilot's license? I've never flown a plane. I've been in a few planes, a few times, once or twice. I think they require a bit more qualification than that. Are weaving and sewing different? Yeah, so weaving is when you use some kind of loom and you pass a shuttle or even just by hand, just putting the thread in between. Whereas sewing is when you use a needle. So weaving is for making sheets of fabric. The other thing would be maybe making, because of course I live in sheep farming territory, would be to make wool by hand. So get raw sheep's wool and learn how to make wool. The other thing I would love to do, but I don't know how I would turn it into an income, is learn how to do scything, grass scything. And there's a guy who it turns out lives just down the road, who I've seen on social media, who teaches people how to use a scythe and how to maintain a scythe. But again, there's an outlay to that, because paying for the teaching and getting the equipment and whatever. I don't think I'd want to go. I mean, I would. I'm probably a bit old to get into farming. Never say never, but
This looks a familiar map.
And
Yeah.
no, Grey Wolf, I'm just trying to find something that I can do that will still be available after AI take over all the main jobs. And something that I can do in addition to this. Because doing this alongside a job where I have to go and be in a workplace would be quite difficult. Whereas doing something here that I can pick up and put down would be much more preferable. We've had that a lot today with the same map over and over again.
I was here, Templar.
That's Jäger's. Nej, det tog det. That's why I'm
Oh.
Speed!
Some torps went across where the Jaeger was the other way as well. From the shadow. Okay, hopefully I will get a look at the Anna.
Oh, you came back in. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Especially the Naples there. Run away!
To get a shot off, I don't know how good it is. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, that's the way it's going. It's going towards where my tops were.
Zed's coming out from behind the Rocky Rock. Picking a fight with a Kitakazi. It's not going well for the Z44.
Surprisingly, Z44 was a Kitakaze. It's not supposed to be a fair fight.
Oh look, it's probably dead. There we go. I mean, he did do that also in front of a Jacksonville, a Maine, a Willem, and a Chikuma, and me. So, you know.
Yeah, but I'll be dead in a minute.
So hopefully the Jacksonville can get in and get the camp.
See, you need to stop using your burst fire there, mate. You keep missing me.
Ooh, I'll take 20.
There's one top one near Fondatory.
Just back with here.
Yeah. No.
Christian.
Arms.
What?
Yes, Bluker, you want to come out from around the island? Do it.
I'm gonna call it a night. Gotta be up for work.
Alright,
in the
TZ.
office.
No worries. Well, thank you
How
very
are you
much for
doing?
helping me get Conte finally back to 0.
Yeah, I only woke up, so what was that time?
Is that why you died? So you could go to sleep?
No. Couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. There was 230k plus slaps off that up and down.
Well, good night,
Good night,
TZ.
everybody. Paul, thank you.
No.
See
Thank you.
Bye.
companies like data annotation. Is that a word? What is that? Okay, we're gonna nope out of that situation. And sorry, chat, I know you guys have continued talking about what I was talking about, but again, it's very difficult for me to have a conversation with you and be on voice, and so apologies.
I got the Jaeger.
Nice.
Before I named him. That means that is going to miss. Happy.
Just waiting for my guns to go wow, 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 wow.
Why'd you put him there?
Yeah, I guess I could look into something like that, I guess. I'm not sure I want to get back into that kind of thing, but yeah, could do. Ooh, okay. I thought that the Anna was not going to poke past that island, but he has. He's going to burst me, I think. No, he's just going to shoot. Yeah, I thought... I was wondering, why am I spotted? I'm dead. Yamagiri's next to me.
Oh, sorry.
I was in between shots there. I was like, why am I still spotted? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's still stuff on the, there's still stuff on the sea cap, so it's not going to be a destroyer up here, right? No, it is. I just got assassinated.
Ow, bullets, ow.
This is anyone's game, really. Do I have any tips on War Thunder? No, I do not have any tips on War Thunder. I would suggest if you're trying to learn the game, don't do it in VR. Learn it flat screen first. Doing it in VR just adds a layer of complexity that you don't need, because that is a very difficult game to learn. Go to YouTube, there's some very good tutorials. My friend Durac has a very good video that he made about the settings. I haven't played War Thunder for a few years, so I don't know if it's still relevant. But if you go and search for that name on YouTube, he has a settings tutorial video that he made, which is intended for beginners. No, it's fine, Asus. I just can't help you because when I used to play War Thunder, I was playing extremely casually. I had no interest in actually learning how the game worked. I was just like clicking on the red things, essentially. Because to learn the mechanics of that game, you need to be a like super nerd. Just learning how the controls work is like you need a degree. don't think this is going to be a win, is it? We've got, well, we currently have the map control, but we're down, and this Yamagiri has basically just got this villa on a platter. And then probably the main after that. I don't know if this Jacksonville realizes where the Yamagiri is.
I think he does. Oof.
Yeah, Willem's dead. It was in a fairly strong position if it's got spotting. I've got a funny feeling that Yamagiri is on its way to kill the Howling.
Most likely. So the main
Z is not moving. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a win. Oh, Jacksonville. He was so close to getting that cap. Yep, I think we will leave these two to their deaths. So that's going to be back on 50-50 at 3-3. Do I leave that? I don't have anything else to do apart from TID 2 to 4. The ship that comes out tomorrow that I can't play today. And the Italian destroyers. Rats. I guess we could carry on with this. Oh, person on YouTube who asked about the game download, are you still here? Sorry, I completely missed that. I was focusing. It's very difficult for me to keep my eyes on all the chats and be on voice and play the game. Tibbets. No, that's not how it works, Trouble. There's a time associated with it as well. Only that were how it worked. Because new ships always come out on Mondays and Thursdays. The 2 days that I don't stream. So I never get to be the, one of the people who's like, oh, look, new ship. Because everyone else has covered it before me. Like I literally chose the worst 2 possible days off for my stream. It does feel like a new ship every day, that's true. The 2 best days away. There is that as well. Yeah, there is that as well. Although I did recently do that raid on a patch day, and no one asked me a question, so that worked out okay. Even though I did spend half of the day studying for the exam, that then no one tested me on.
Now, why are you here?
Ooh, Kaga Sky Princess PR. What is that name?
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
But weeb.
But Karga. It's ironic because I've got the cargo captain in this ship.
Well, that's the beauty of the wargaming raids, is that they have it was like amazing timing with their eBay sponsorship, because that was based on CCV, and those wargaming raids have amazing retention, unlike normal raids, because no one's actually watching. People just leave the stream open for hours and hours and hours, assuming that, the raid is going to raid a warship stream, is going to raid a warship stream, and so on. And so if you have a CCV-based sponsorship, those raids are amazing. Oh. Hello, Shima. Can you just stay spotted for just a second? Oh, no, don't smoke. Oh. Helping. Oh my god.
I got a pen for him.
Well, that's good. Right, Kremlin. No, don't leave me. Kremlin's like, I've taken you this far, I can go no further.
Oh, shit.
We're
fine.
Yeah, you
Was not expecting those.
no. So there's a Yamato, an Incomp, something else. What's that? Mecklenburg? Mecklenburg.
Oh, the Mecklenburg.
Yeah. shot.
It's fine. I just have to survive the Sky Princess.
Shadow Renault coming.
On the spawn. There we go. What the freaking 20Ks and they've all come in now.
Ow. I am gonna go over here. The Gremlin's gonna go down there. Nice. I'm not quite sure whether we're running away from this. Because it's certainly not making it easy for that Utrecht to stay still and bomb us.
I think I'll run away.
Nice, 24,785 off of the Utrecht. My smoke firing is 17.5. Would you like that again, Utrecht? Okay, I've got some more. I've stayed dangerously angled just for you. Incoming. Oh. Come on. It's gonna go unspotted. Come on. You gonna turn left? You should probably turn left. There you go. Are you though?
You kind of like trying to speed up, slow down, dodge.
Oh, come on, Italy. You better. That was not my AA. That was the Kremlin's AA. Ooh, yummy. Nice. Okay, good.
Oh, look this way. Ow. Ow.
Fortunately, this Kremlin next to me is probably dead soon. Oh, is he gonna hit the border? Yay. Yes, he bang it does. Which is why when you're a long way away, you don't hit shit. Okay, so we got a Humphreys, the Shadow's still there.
Oh, the Mecklenburg did the complete opposite than I thought it was going to do. Okay. Incomp, however.
Ooh.
Damn you, thin hull.
should have him.
I go.
All right. So we got Koshiro, which is pretty dented already. Kremlin survived, which is nice.
How rude, the inconference told me.
Monsters stop Mecklenburg reaching Kremlin.
Fuck off.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
that was a waste of 18 freaking torpedoes. Okay.
Yeah, that's how that goes. At least not me for once.
Yeah, fuck off.
Do we have that, Leo? Do we? Do we have that? Yes. Good. Immerman.
Get him! Quick!
Immerman, there is no quick with the ship.
Oh.
Nothing about the ship is quick. Wow, 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 wow. He's 20 kilometers away. I'm not going to hit him. I got some hits. I'd like to complain that your smoke is blinding me.
I'd like to point out that the smoke is saving me from him killing me.
You're expected to sacrifice yourself for the team so we can kill the carrier. I got my F key, but I don't need it right now.
Oh, aim in the right place.
Alrighty. Oh, torps. How are these torps still going? Whose are these? Let me carrier torps. I've been going for ages.
Immelmans go quite far. Immelmans go 6 kilometers from drop.
No, not very fast, they don't. It quickly does nothing quick. Yeah, pretty much. Yay. Nice. That is 4-3.
Yes, I got successfully double reported for being a Yamagiri.
Doesn't it, Mickey? Yeah, I put it on and I'm like, oh, I wonder if this would... Oh, yes, no, it absolutely does. Yeah. I usually use this on some... I've got it linked to some destroyers. But I haven't put it on anything this big before. That I don't have that many of them. But yeah, it looks really cool. now we're getting into the time in the queue when super ships is not such a great plan. So I'm going to start facing this problem soon. I'm like, oh, I don't have any rock ships to play. Because that's what I've been doing for the past 5 years. There is one other thing that I need to try and do, and that is that I have one singular campaign mission left to complete. Because we're never getting any more. No, we're never getting any more campaigns. That's for sure. So if I complete that one, which is from the Halsey campaign, it's one of the one that has 10 different things you have to do at once. So it's play it's American carriers and cruisers, and you have to get a win and set so many fires and whatever.
Yeah, they have changed those though.
Yeah, they have. That's true. So I could have a go at trying to do that. I've definitely put in Glass Blue Hill. Sorry, I was just distracted by Welsh. I want to say hello in Welsh and see if they reply. Yeah, I could do that then, because then I'm completely done with all of the campaigns. Because I've been sitting on that mission for a long time. Hello, Popeye. Consider. So Grant, am I getting this right? Your suggestion for what to do next is start playing the game again. No, I've done that before. I'm not doing that again. No. No, the point is to complete things, not start again. No, I'm never doing that ever again.
What does that make me then?
I don't know. Glutton for punishment.
There is a smoke screen next to the Austin. This is not good.
That'll be a Shima, I'm betting.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this captain and let him have it.
I got Citadel and 2 pens on the Austin.
You consider it an Austin?
And it's dead.
Never mind, he's dead. Never mind.
That was my sap and then the Venny sap.
Hello, you've just lost a smoke screen as well. And you've got no friend.
I haven't reset the British CVs in a while, so yeah. And so I could go on to doing the the ratings and the clasps and all that kind of stuff. It's a logical thing to do, especially as that is essentially where Wargaming got the idea for those from me doing Rocked. It's basically made for me. The other thing that I could do, because I haven't done it for ages and I've never really done it properly in the new format, is ranked. I haven't done ranked seriously since old ranked, when it wasn't rank sprint. Ranked plus, yeah, there's that as well, potentially. But I mean, bear in mind that that is literally what I just tried to do with Conte Verde. And that did not go well. So maybe we'll leave that for a while. You weren't there for that. I've been doing it for the past 3 weeks. That's pretty much all I've done for the past 3 weeks. Broke Conte Verde and then trying to get it back to 50 again. Yeah, you've missed a lot of Conte Verde. Wrong the pattern. Yeah, so obviously that, you know,
Oh my god.
I'm never going to be finished with that challenge because obviously there's going to be new ships all the time. But unless I go down to 2 days a week of ships, which is possible, then I'll probably get through the new ships and have time left over, right? So unless it's a very, very busy patch like that patch, though, where they dropped a whole bunch of copies recently. So obviously I will have some to do now and then. And some patches will be busier than others. Yes, this is now 5-3, which is nice. Ranked or class and badges, yeah. I think ranked could be interesting. I've just not done it for a while. And I say a while, I mean like literally years. The last time I probably did that in any kind of seriousness was probably 2019. I've had a few little runs at it in the new format, but only really to get some of the rewards or just for a change. And in the new format, I've never been into gold. Yeah, it'll do that, 40. How many research points? Yeah, I could do some resets as well. Because I'm certainly, at the moment, not sitting on enough to get a ship straight off the bat. You expect me to know the answer, Grant?
Brown, what? New Jersey hasn't been announced yet. We don't know. We don't know if anyone's
Why is
getting
everyone
it.
obsessed with this ship?
Because they announced it, like they teased it, saying New Jersey's coming to the game. We just don't know when.
Oh, so it's the new. It's just because they released. It's because they released. What's the Japanese ship that everyone used to ask for years and years and years?
Shinano.
Shinano. It's because they've released Shinano, so they need a new Shinano to keep people coming back to the live streams.
No, but the thing is, we're pretty sure it's coming next year, like beginning of next year, because it's listed in the new summer event on PTS. But she hasn't been announced, so you can all wait until she's announced.
Yeah, I mean, I used to stream ranked. Long time ago. The trouble with doing that is that, like earlier today, it means I have to concentrate, at least when I get into the higher tiers, the higher leagues. And so it's not very good streaming content for my style of streaming, which you're all used to, because I can't really read chat. Because I have to have my eyes on the screen. Particularly if I'm playing a destroyer, which I probably would do. And that tends to not make for very good streams. Because people don't come here to see me play the game, you know? surplus left. I think I have about 15 ships left. The 3 Italian submarines, a ship that's coming out this week, and Kamikaze are, and then a whole bunch of 2s and 4s. 2, 3, 4. But it's only a total of like 15 ships. And that's it.
What the?
Is he just
It gave an SEO radar.
Does it have a friend?
Yes, it does. Ah, angle.
Which friend does it have?
Nevsky, I'm guessing.
But where?
And that's what I'm trying to work out.
Oh, there it is.
Right, okay.
So yes, Ebang, I'm kind of facing this existential crisis where I'm like, what do I do when I finish? Because I've been doing it for a long time. I think Svenny is kind of regretting doing that. Why are there so few Immelmans? Because some people don't have any taste. So there's something torping from above C. Down to Skidalny, that's a Yamagiri. Oh, there's a Hildebrand up there. Interesting. Rear guns, can we have better angles, please? Dear Geiler Scharnhorst. Excuse me, that I need that. I think our Minotaur is about to find that Hildebrand at quite close range.
Oh, go away with your radar.
You are slightly in the Viper's nest there.
I actually go down to came across those wheels.
So yeah, Yamagiri's above the B cap. Aw, no, don't tell me I can't love that. Okay, I am gonna use that. Screw being in front of this lump. There it is.
Oh, you're gonna beach? Fuck you. I'm gonna shot you again. Ow.
I can't. It's behind an island. But I am coming over here to do exactly that, potentially. Hopefully. No, don't worry, it's dead. Conde's done. We did 5 straight wins. Just TC and Templar said they'll help, and we started playing and just won 5 straight matches. Which is how it should have gone in the first place. And I, you know, killed some destroyers max range with the guns, which is how that should work. But hadn't been for 50 matches. Did that quite a few times. The teams were okay, the ship worked, I could aim. Division was good, like, I don't know. Just how it goes sometimes. So I guess that was the, you know, the corollary to the 4 straight losses that I had early on that put me in that position in the first place. Ah, backballs. Jim and then stream snipes. Like, chat was trying to distract me and whatever, but I'm like, nope. Nope, I'm in full focus mode. You cannot distract me today. Because I can do that if I need to. But I have to just put myself in the mindset of, like, I'm not going to entertain right now. I'm just going to ignore all of you. Which I hate doing. Sometimes it's necessary. I don't think we're going to win this.
It's close.
Yeah, it's not. It's not remotely close.
We're out on points.
I'm gonna die.
Ships.
Foxy's shooting me.
Yeah, he did that to me too.
Ow. Stop being mean. Any chance I can go dark? No, because planes. Now I have an iPhone data shooting me, and I'm not going to get to the heal because Foxy's going to get another shot too. Ow. Can I get to this heal? Please, can I get to this heal? Can I get to this heal?
Incoming.
Yeah, I got to the heal. I don't think it's going to be enough. Ooh, it was.
It was.
It was.
Run away.
I am. Okay, Foxy has used smoke. Foxy has got bloom spotted. Stats needs to wait 45 seconds for a heal. It's about a scratch. Unfortunately, it's not. It's not like I can even smoke up here and shoot Foxy through that gap either, because I'll get spotted. So we just have to hang around for a bit. It never loses. What happens if there's one on each team, though? Does it always win just because of what ship it is? Are you looking at me? No. Not looking at me. Then it is a draw. Yes, probably. I had one of those the other day. I sent it to Grumbles, sent it to Jingles. Along with a replay from Grumbles, because it's basically 2 exciting endings. And so I was asking Jingles whether he might like to put the 2 together into like a double header of endings, rather than showing the beginnings, which is quite boring. But the funny thing is that my match basically the bit that he might show starts when all 3 of us in the division are dead. Because the match before that was not particularly interesting.
What's Foxy done?
Foxy's dead. Huzzah.
Don't sound too pleased.
I mean, I am quite pleased. Yes, Libertad, please do that.
Radar miner. Get him! Before live that killed you, miner. Quick.
Am I pleased at Foxy being on the enemy team being dead? Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, man. I had one shot at the Silverman.
Oh, go on,
Oh,
miner.
yeah, I'm
Yes.
Gary dead. Nice. Good. I just got 21k on the Libertad. That's great. Live, Mino. Live. Time to kill the dolly? Yeah, I don't know if we even know where that is right now. Hopefully it's not on top of our
It was
submarine.
around A hunting the sub.
Well, the Hildebrand certainly knows where the sub is. Hildebrand knows where the sub is because it knows where the sub isn't.
On the downing.
There it is. If you don't know what that meme vetter is, that won't make any sense to.
What's it? 1960s missile? 1970s missile?
Have you seen the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't?
Yeah.
Have you seen that, Fitters? It's a meme. Yeah, go and look on YouTube and look for the missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. If you search for that phrase, you will find the video that I am referring to. It's kind of similar to that one, that I don't know whether it's serious or not. Have you seen the one? I can't remember exactly what the words are, but there's like an engineer type guy standing in front of what looks like some kind of like control panel, or like it looks like the kind of thing you would see in like an electricity switching station or a nuclear power station or something like that, like panels with gauges and switches and dials and, you know, that kind of thing. And there's a guy using like the most crazy technical jargon you can possibly imagine. He's like doing things with his hands to like describe the machinations of what's going on inside the machine, but none of what he's saying makes sense. Does anyone know what I'm referring to? But I've watched that several times and I don't know whether it's parody or whether it's a genuine video, which is just incomprehensible to anyone who doesn't know what he's talking about. It is a parody. Is that the title? Turbo Encabulator. If it's a parody, it's really well done. Rockwell Retro Encabulator. Yeah, that's the one. Turbo Encabulator is a fictional electromechanical machine with a satirical techno-babble description that became a famous in-joke among engineers after a report about it by John Quick was published in the British Institution of Electrical Engineers in their Students' Quarterly Journal in 1944. Technical documentation has been written for the non-existent machine, and there are a number of parody marketing videos. Yeah, here we go. It's a bit an excerpt here. The original machine had a base plate of pre-framulated amulite. So, I recognize the words. Surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two main spurving bearings were in a direct line with the pentametric fan. The latter consisted simply of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes, so fitted to the ambifacient lunar wane shaft. I am having a newfound respect for the actor that's from the parody video that I've seen, the famous one, because memorizing that would be a nightmare. Yeah, it's really, really good. I highly recommend going and finding the video, because the guy does such a good job. Yeah, the one that I'm thinking of is the one that came up when I searched for it. It's pretty distinctive. Nice. I had a pretty good game then. 173 and 3.1 potential. All right, final game in the Affondatory. I'm purely saying that to Wine Federism. You've seen it. It's very, very good. The actor who does that, just, he does it so well. Just the way that he uses his hands. So good. So well studied. And the set that he's doing it in is really good as well. Oh my god, the tea strainer has already shipped. October, if you're still here. Unlike the Callow, which is not. From yesterday. No, from Friday. Oh, the missile video. Yeah, go and watch the other one as well. The missile video is really good. Would you say that you are very affondatory? Somewhat affondatory. Neither affondatory nor affondatory. Neither affondatory nor not affondatory. Somewhat not affondatory or very not affondatory. I would say that I am somewhat affondatory. Was I supposed to say affondatory?
Oh no, he slipped up.
Well, it sounds like, if you say it affondatory, it sounds like, you know, fond of something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a political joke in there somewhere. I don't know. How's the games going today? Oh, hello, Charlie. How you doing? Yeah, very good today. Amazingly, this game tends to, if you play it regularly, it tends to have days where you win everything, and then days where you lose everything, and then some that are halfway in between. Recently, I've had my fair share of days where you lose everything, so today is a day where you win everything just to compensate. Yeah, how you doing? It's good to see you.
That's because Evan's not in chat, I swear.
Neighbor. It's because Evan's not in chat. Yeah, that's what it is. Because he's on, because it's the weekend. Because it's the weekend. He doesn't have his buttons to push. How you doing, neighbor? You're just down the road. It's really funny, Charlie, watching your when you're out on the boat, because you know, the weather not recently, but the weather generally comes from the west, and so it's really cool because I can look at the sky on your cams, and then about half an hour later, that weather arrives at my house. So it's like, oh, is it gonna rain? Let's go and look. Let's go and check Charlie's camera. Oh, look, there's a big black cloud. Probably won't go out for a walk right now. Pretty cool. And then watching you mackerelling recently has been really cool because I used to go mackerelling in the same waters, and so like when you're doing the shrimps, it's not quite as it's not quite so much of a trip down memory lane. But when you've been doing the mackerelling, oh boy, that's taken me back, because I used to many years ago. I used to go mackerelling in those waters, and just off you know, like a charter boat. And yeah, just watching you pulling the hand line, I was like, oh man, I'm having a hankering to go and do some mackerelling. I used to do that a lot. I used to go for mackerel and black bream. Good times, good fun. Good food too. Nothing quite like fresh mackerel. Oh boy. Does Charlie have a flippin' channel? Charlie absolutely has a flippin' channel. Mod. Can you do a shout out, please? If Yak's paying attention. Can we do a shout out for Charlie? Yes, Epic Voyage is an amazing channel to have as a side screen kind of channel, like a watch along while you do something else kind of channel. So Charlie is a commercial fisherman who mainly does shrimp, but also does some crabs and some lobsters, although recently that's not been going so well, so he's thinking about switching over to something else. He's been doing a bit of mackerelling recently, which has been really fun to watch. Even had a competition with his dad the other day. Yeah, that's fine, I'll do it. It's fine, I'll do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
It's fine. I can't get the stuff. Yak also obviously needs to go and follow Charlie. And then also recently he's been doing some like equipment maintenance stuff as well, which is interesting to watch. Interesting to see what goes on, you know, off season. Yeah, I mean, that's your mainstay, isn't it? I mean, like, the way that you're able to hold a conversation and catch... What amazes me is that you manage to catch, not every chat message, but you read a lot of chat while you're doing that. I have no idea how you do that. Because you're like, you know, catch the boy, put it on the, you know, the winder, start reeling it in, shake the pods, put the bait. Like, and you manage to do all that while you're reading chat. I don't know how the hell you do that. I have no idea. I struggle to do this and, like, just turn my head. It's very impressive. You have no idea. It absolutely works. I guess it's just something because you've done it so many times that you know, that set of actions that you're able to just switch off and go on autopilot. Because your brain's just able to deal with all the different variations of what can happen. I've just noticed where you are.
Yeah. I got 2 destroyer. Well, I got 2 torpedoes in the sea. I just don't know what on.
Okay, I would like to not be spotted. Why am I spotted? I'm going to make my own smoke because this G9 smoke is not... Yeah, there must be because this G9 smoke is not working for me. Ow! And I am getting punished. Oh no! Oh, these Shima torps, that's gonna suck. I am gonna be very, very unhappy right now. Ah, from a great match to a crap one. It's mainly because I'm talking to chat. Swagging Lord of Boats. What is that name? Okay.
Double strike.
Nice. Very good.
Right. Oh no. Ow. Ow.
Oh, Charlie, that if you're still here, that my idle game that I mentioned, you don't even have to have it on the stream. And I haven't really played it, but it does occasionally bring people into chat. Once you've set it up, it just gives you 3 channel point things that just sit there. You don't have to do anything with them. And then people can redeem them. But the way that that game works is people get playtime for interacting with those channel point things. If you look in my channel points, you'll see them. And that's how you get playtime for it. And so as a streamer, all you have to do is just set it up. You don't even have to play the game yourself. What I don't know yet is how are they going to monetize it, because it doesn't have any monetization attached to it yet. But it does seem to bring a slow trickle of people through the stream, which is pretty cool. And because you have a very high CCV, in the game, there's a list of people who are currently streaming who use Microscape. And so you would probably come up at the top of that list every single time, because most of the channels that use it are quite small. And you can also do these things called like points parties or something like that, where if you're a larger channel, you can sort of get promoted in a sense, so that people come to your channel even more. So it might be worth looking into, because you wouldn't have to have it on the boat, you wouldn't have to have it open on your phone or anything like that. Yeah, you don't even have to do that. Like, you could literally just set it up and then forget about it. And then anyone who is playing that game can benefit from you having it set up. And you literally don't have... I just like, it's a set it and forget it kind of thing. It's called Microscape. Microscape.cc. Like, I'm not affiliated with them anyway. I'm not sponsored by them in any way. I've just been using it to get a few extra viewers here and there. I'm playing it a bit myself. It's just like a little, cute little RPG game. Looks a bit like Stardew Valley or something like that. Ow. And ow. I am literally at the back. How is it me that's the one being shot at? I'm just trying to get back to the battle.
Johnny, why is now that you charge? You've been sat there the entire, 10 minutes.
I'm the early release ship? Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think I was just the only one spotted. That's disappointing. Flat broadside Montana with AP. Flipping that Italian AP. Ow. Fine, I'll try the Hindenburg. Watch the Monty slap me with its AP. You aim too high. Italian AP is literally sadness. Every single time I switch to Italian AP, I'm like, why did I do that? Okay, fine, game. Fine. Fine. Alright, okay, sometimes it works. I take it back. Didn't mean it. Shut up. Monty, did you just shoot me with HE? I mean, after that last volley, I don't blame you. Trust the... Trust... Did you just say trust the Italians? I don't know if you've met the Italians.
The only thing I trust the Italians with is building a Ferrari.
They do that quite well.
And even then they're getting it wrong.
Also, have I... yes, I have, actually. I have met an Italian. I've met several. I've taught some.
Was his name Mario?
Her name.
Oh, her name, sorry.
How many... Most of my Italian students were female. Did I ever teach? I think I had a couple of lads. For some reason, like doing conversational English classes is way more popular with Italian women than it is with men for some reason. I don't know. Men are obviously too busy building Ferraris or something, I don't know. No, really, Sam. No, it must. Like, obviously, like I didn't have that many Italian students. It's probably not a big enough sample to be representative of anything. But just yeah, it's just a case that my Italian students were mostly female, I think. But if I think about it, most of my French, German, Spanish, they were all mostly female, actually. It's just a cultural thing, I don't know. Whereas my Asian students tended to be more 50-50. It could be. Oh, we need intelligence data.
Yeah, you're gonna get that because Johnny's gonna spot the Safondatory with his face.
Oh, is the Satsuma going to keep going straight? Oh, I do have a switcho changer on this. Yeah, it's still going. It'll be 11 years this year. It is a significantly different game to what it was when I started playing. I'm really hoping I get the cheek on him as he comes around this corner. Aim well, Stats. Aim well. Oh boy, 63,295. That is how you cheek a Satsuma. Twitch, clip that. Because no one else will. What's that? Stats did something cool. Oh, I'm not gonna clip that. Oh, Stats screwed up. Let's clip that. Am I right? Now he's gonna punch me in the face. That'll get clipped. Just before the carriers, yeah, that would have been about 2018. If you mean the new style carriers.
Yeah, hang on, which carriers? The carrier rework or the
Yeah, there's the
carriers
carriers or the carriers, because there's been two lots of carriers.
Yeah, the carriers were in from the start.
Yeah, I think Charlie missed the
Yeah,
action.
you mean
Because the
the
thing is,
carrier
if you only played the game a little bit, you may actually not have come across one of the RTS carriers because there were so few of them being played.
True.
I've had that conversation with a few people. They're like, "What do you mean?" Like, no, they were carriers. You're part Italian, Monty? This doesn't look like it went new. No, it does
Is that last
not.
game in this?
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to call it a night. Things get up tomorrow.
Well, thank you very much for your assistance.
at least something better to do.
Yes, absolutely. This probably isn't going to work as a proper shout out because I've already done one for Charlie, but let's do you one as well. How are the submarines? Oh boy. That is a question. How are the submarines? From the point of view of the vast majority of the player base, probably not that interesting. I think there's this misconception with this part of the player base that engages with the community and engages in Discord and watches the live streams and watches content creators. There is a singular hatred among that part of the community for submarines. And before that, it was for carriers. And before that, it was for torpedo destroyers. They have to have something to get their claws into and whine about. But I think that part of the community, and you know, I can't really exclude myself from that part of the community. I think this part of the community forgets that this part of the community is way down one end of the bell curve of who plays the game. To the average person who logs in of a Friday night after they put the kids to bed and plays a few games while their partner's watching something on TV or whatever, to that person, they're just another class that they don't care about. Some people will play them, some people won't play them, no one cares. In this part of the community, people absolutely care. The problem that people have with them, I think, and it's the same reason why people didn't like carriers, and there's still a bit of that going on, and people didn't like torpedo destroyers before that, is because of the asymmetry of it. People don't like the rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock nature of this game. I've had conversations with people where you drill into what it is they don't like, and it essentially comes down to, I want my ship to be stronger than everyone else's ship, and I don't want anyone to be able to counter my ship. I want my ship to be the counter to everyone else's ship. And so, you know, this game is rock, paper, scissors. And, you know, if you're a stealthy torpedo destroyer and you're playing, you know, in an area on your own with a battleship, you should win that battle and the battleship should sink. And so, and the same thing goes with the submarines. And people don't like that. They don't like not being able to see it. They don't like not being able to counter it. Even though when you're playing that other class, when you're playing a carrier, you're playing a submarine, it doesn't feel like that. It feels very much like they are absolutely able to counter you. And so there's this perception difference. But of course, it doesn't occur to that battleship player who's complaining that you know, they can slap cruisers around, and that's their equivalent of the being unseen and torping things. And so, yeah, people get quite upset about the asymmetry of it. But Wargaming have done some things with both carriers and also with submarines to try and make that feel a bit better. And I think they've had some limited success with that. They're just going through a bunch of changes with AA and some of the plane spotting mechanics and stuff like that. They've been gradually changing that over the past year or so. There's some more changes coming soon to try and make playing against planes feel a bit better, because it previously felt very asymmetrical. But are they hard to obtain? No, they're completely free. So some of the submarines, in fact, the majority of the submarines, are actually in the tech tree, so they're free. So let me show you. So there are trying to remember now. There are American submarines. No, there's not. There's what are the submarines, Jen? Russian. There's Russian submarines. So we have, where are they? Oh, there. They're, I don't come in the tech tree very often. There's these three in the Russians, they're free. The German ones, these ones, they're free. There's some British ones, they're free. There's some Italian ones that have literally just come out. Those are free. There is a line of American ones as well. There should be. Yep. Those ones are free. Those are all free. So if you want to try out the submarines, you do have to get to tier 6 to be able to get into them. But that doesn't take very much effort. The mechanics are quite different. So if you want to try the submarines, you do have to learn the submarine mechanics, whereas the destroyers, cruisers, and battleships are quite similar in terms of how they play. They just have different numbers attached to things. Whereas the carriers and the submarines have their own mechanics that you have to learn separately. But that's just a matter of trying them out. So yeah, all the classes are free to get into. There's nothing that's behind a paywall. So if you want to see what they're like, just try them out. If you do that, use my referral link so you get some free stuff. Because even if you have an old account that you log back into, if you click on my link before you log into your account and play a battle, you'll get some free stuff. Just in case you get back into the game. It might be worth doing that. Become a silent hunter. So, right, so I have to warn you, because I am very disappointed with how the submarines have come out in that regard. You have to remember, this is an arcade game. And if you've played like Silent Hunter, for example, or you've watched a lot of, submarine movies, that is not what the experience is like. If you're expecting to be like, that's not how it is. It started like that, but it was so ridiculously asymmetrical that everyone hated it. And so they had to tone it down and make it more arcadey to match the rest of the game. And so it doesn't have that feeling. It's pretty cool, like being able to dive, which is something that obviously none of the other classes can do. And see like the underwater terrain that no one else gets to see, and see the ships going above you. It's pretty cool. It produces some nice cinematic moments, and it's definitely exciting when you're like being depth charged and that kind of stuff. But the gameplay does have this very all or nothing kind of feeling to it, where it's like either nothing's happening and you're just kind of like going along trying to get into a position, or everything is happening. The other classes don't quite suffer from that quite so much. So in terms of the dive time, different lines have different kind of balance in terms of what they're good and bad at. So some of them are very maneuverable, some of them are very good at staying underwater for a long time, some of them have torpedoes which can curve very strongly. And so, yeah, they have different characteristics. But yeah, just don't expect a Silent Hunter type experience, because it's not quite that. Right. What do I do, chat? So I finished that one. Oh, I can take it off. Charlie, I've been doing a self-inflicted challenge for the past 5 years, and I am nearly at the end of it. Well, as near the end of it as I can be. So I'm getting quite excited. Because this has taken a long time. That's another one done, so we're down to 14 ships. What do I do? So I could start the submarines. That is something that I need to do. We can have a look at that. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a little injection of ships, to be honest, because I am going to run out of things to do. Wrong one. So we could do this. We could play this. And I could learn how to do it. So what's the general gist of these then? Isn't there an article? Let's go and read what Daddy Wargaming has to say. Does this have a search? There was an article a little while ago titled something like How to Play Italian Submarines. Let's see if we can find it. They gunboaty, yes. That much I know. Go through. Ah, there it is. Yes, over 900. Yeah. So I've completed approximately 900 ships. It's taken me a long time. The main like challenge, because when I originally set that challenge for myself, I was like, is 50 enough? Because I'm a 60% win rate player. Like, is 50 enough? I should probably challenge myself a bit more. And then I realized that it's, 900 ships is 9. I didn't know it was 900 at the time, because when I started doing it, there was only like 500 ships in the game. But obviously 100 ships is 1,000 battles. So the main challenge, honestly, has been the volume. So I reckon in the world, with the exception of a few testers, in the world, I'm probably the player who has the most wide experience of all of the ships in the game. I doubt anyone who has played as many ships as I have. Obviously very shallow and like wide and shallow. But I do have experience of every ship. New Italian submarines are already prowling the waters of World of Warships in early access. Now they're out of early access. Foca, Pietro Mica, and Pietro Calvi offer a fresh take on the Ambush Predator gameplay style. You can read more about these submarines and how to obtain them. Strong main battery guns enhanced by improved main battery reload booster. The magazines are stacked with signature. They literally signed. Combat instructions chargeable through hitting with main guns grant faster ship speed and torpedo launcher reloading. They activate automatically at full charge. Interesting. You get a reload boost, but you can't choose when to use it. Ew. Exhaust smoke generator. Both consumable can only be used when surface, obviously. Submerging while they're active will deactivate them and the charge will be considered spent. Can we have that for surface ships? Can I turn my flipping smoke off? I know they've literally done a line where you can do that, but can we have that for everything, please? And all of the consumables? Please? Why don't I fix the naughty ship? There isn't a naughty ship currently. None of them are naughty. Don't have one. Powerful but slow torpedoes with decent range and good concealment. Foca only has access to acoustic torpedoes. Fast battery recharging allows them to dive soon after resurfacing. Interesting. Improved marked sector duration that stays for a longer period. Long sonar ping cooldown compared to most other submarines. Okay. They had to do so because of the F key is the surface. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Are they looking into making a new... Wow. So even if they were, they wouldn't say anything publicly because obviously they have a lot of competitors, particularly Gaijin as a publisher and developer. And so that will be highly, highly guarded business intelligence. So even as someone who has an NDA with Wargaming, there's no way I would know about that. So no, not that we know of. Wargaming have recently released a new tank game. So their focus at the moment is on a game called World of Tanks Heat, which is like an arcadey version of World of Tanks, which is very good. It's not my kind of cup of tea, but it's a very good game. And they did do a mech game briefly, but it failed, so they've cancelled that. Sadly, because it was actually quite good. But I think they screwed up the marketing a little bit, so no one knew about it. But yeah, and I keep joking. I quite often have one of the Wargaming publishers hanging out in chat, and quite often joke with him about them doing an Age of Sail I would love to see an Age of Sail version of World of Warships, where it's like, you know, ships of the line with cannon, and you know, you have to like use the wind and tack, and you like load chain shot, and that'd be so cool with like boarding parties, and be very, very cool. They made a mech game, yeah. It was called Steel Hunters, and it was really good. But unfortunately, they didn't get the marketing right, and there were a few other companies who obviously found out that they were doing Steel Hunters and copied them, and so they had a bit of competition as well from some sort of cheap knockoff type games, and it just didn't have any uptake, and so they took the decision to pull the plug, which is such a shame because it was looking really good. Like, I played it a bit early on and did some testing, and it was looking quite nice. Yeah, it sucks. It was really good. It was like, how to describe it? It was sort of basically an extraction shooter. So you were in an arena, but the main game mode that they used during testing was in pairs. So it was a little bit like playing something like PUBG in squads, but 2 people. And so you have like 4 teams or 6 teams of 2, and you spawn in different areas of the arena, and then you're trying to get to the middle, and so you'll come up against another team of 2, and then but maybe there'll be like 3 teams of 2 all fighting at the same time, and it was pretty cool. So, and there were like bots on the map as well, and you could pick up buffs, and as you're going along, you could pick up like upgrades for your armor and your weapons and that kind of thing. And there were different mechs that had different abilities. Like maybe one of them could like jump really far, or teleport, or put up like a shield or a smoke screen or something like that. It was really, really cool, and the graphics were great. Great concept, but just sadly didn't work. And I think largely it was just down to the marketing, which is a shame. Isn't Heat Steel Hunters? No. No, Heat is a completely separate game that they were developing at the same time. Heat, what you might have known Heat as Project Cold War, which was its original title. But then they realized that that was a crap title, and so they changed it to World of Tanks Heat. Because why would you not leverage the World of Tanks brand, which is such a huge brand? Yeah, Project CW, which is such a weird name. And the logo say, so it was called Project Cold War, Project CW, but the logo was CW Project, which I'm guessing makes more sense in some languages. But as the logo, like in English, it read as CW Project, which just also didn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's still going while they shut it down. So if it's still around, you might be able to have a quick go, but it's definitely dying. Yeah, but something like that, Fetters, yeah. But as a logo, it needs to work internationally. So yeah, now it's called Heat, which is a cool game, cool title. Gameplay tic-tacs. The Italian submarine branch is focused on an ambush playstyle, as you might expect, but there's a twist. These ladies are better suited to surface fighting compared to other submarines. Thanks to their main guns and consumables, here are a few tips on how to lead them to victory. It's a good idea to begin the battle by saturating the forefront area with your torpedoes. You can launch them blindly in the direction of likely enemy approach routes, straits close to islands, and other tight passages around key areas. Thanks to the torpedo's stealthiness, there's a chance an enemy ship might just run into your trap. Meanwhile, find yourself a suitable hiding spot behind cover. These subs should stay. Why can I not read today? These subs should stay away from open areas due to their average concealment. At tiers 8 and 10, you might want to stick to alternative torpedoes. They have good range and are powerful enough to cripple your foes before they even enter the fight. I thought these didn't have alternative torpedoes. Oh, Foca. Okay. Wasn't Heat with modern tanks? Yeah. They're like fictional tanks. They're not completely real. They're based on real tanks, but they're not really real. Am I looking forward to anything coming out later this year? No, not really. Because I don't really care about is anything coming out later this year apart from flipping thingy? If that is even still coming out this year. GTA. I've lost track of where it's up to now. Because like every other publisher is not, they're like, okay, when is GTA releasing? Right, we're not releasing anything in like the 2 months either side of that because there's no point. Although I guess the PC release is later, isn't it? Yeah, no, I've kind of lost track of what's coming out later this year. I tend to look more on like a week-to-week basis rather than looking ahead that far. Occasionally, there's a streamer called Burke Black who has a really good spreadsheet that goes into the future of what's coming up that he and his team maintain that I occasionally look at. But I've kind of lost track a little bit. I wonder if I got a link to that here, actually. I haven't accessed it for a while. I'm not sure where it is. Ah, there it is. It's still the right link. Yeah. This might be worth. Some people might find this interesting. So, so Burke Black has this link. Well, this spreadsheet. So obviously it's read only, obviously. And in there, he keeps like a calendar essentially of game releases, and that's how he decides what he's going to play on stream because he's a variety streamer. And occasionally he'll bring it up every couple of weeks. He'll bring this up on stream and he'll go through and decide like with chat. He'll watch the trailer and he'll like say, has anyone seen this? And he'll decide whether he's going to play it or not. So sometimes I go into here to see what's coming up. Might be worth people bookmarking. It's pretty cool. Warhammer Total War. Yeah, I'm not really into Warhammer, but I have played a few Total Wars. The original Shogun Total War I played quite a lot. Many years ago. My favorite part was sending in the geishas to go and do assassination. You'd see the little animation of the shadow of the geisha going across the tent. And then the... I love that sound effect. Right. Mark your quarry. Single out isolated and fragile targets or ships distracted with other threats. Don't dive, though. You're going to prefer attacking while on the surface. That's very unexpected, I'm sorry. But it was accurate, if anyone knows that game. Turn on exhaust smoke generator, leave your cover and engage the enemy while your guns are enhanced by main battery reload booster. These submarine sap shells give you an edge over lightly armored targets such as destroyers and light cruisers, but they can also chip away at heavier opponents' hit points. Just keep in mind that you need your target to be spotted by allies while you're in smoke. All 3 Italian submarines are equipped with combat instructions, and these are essential to your success. They are charged by landing main gun hits, and when activated, they increase your sub's maximum speed and reduce your torpedo reload time. This will give you an opportunity to mark the already shell-damaged enemy with torpedoes and then make a swift getaway. Charge your combat instructions again, and repeat the steps above with the same target if it's still afloat, or move on to a new prey. Just don't stray too far from your hunting grounds. The Italian submarine's modest speed and short dive capacity won't allow a trek across the whole map. These submarines won't last long if caught in the open, so plan your route in advance. Don't rush into the fray and pay close attention to intelligence provided by your teammates. That's funny. From tier 8 and above, a repair party consumable will keep you in reasonable shape if you find yourself on the wrong end of some munitions. The consumable only works when surfaced, so you'd better get to safety before licking your wounds. Alright. Space Marines. I used to play the Space Marines board game with one of my school friends. It's cool. He lived across the road, and so we used to have little Space Marines board game nights where we'd take it in turns. It was like a one person plays like the dungeon master kind of character, where you're sort of like controlling the enemy, and then the other person is playing the Space Marines. It's pretty cool. It's a Games Workshop game. Okay. All right, Leonardo. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to go with Daddy Ouija. On another episode of Stats hates the ship that he's playing because the buttons are wrong. Italy edition. Oh no, what's this? How's this one going to piss me off? Do you mean because the shells are on 4? I can cope with that with the subs. That's okay. Remember Sakuf? Yeah, I do. What was it specifically that I hated with Sakuf? I think it was just because I kept going to hit AP, which in my head is 2, right? And the torps are on 3. Yeah, that is going to piss me off. Because the torps are on 2, and I want them to be on 3, because in my head, it's 1 is HE or SAP, 2 is AP, 3 is torpedoes, 4 is ASW. Because that's how the game has trained me. So you're right, that is going to piss me off. Can I cope with that though? It might, the fact that it's a submarine might be enough. It's just that Sakuf in my head was a cruiser. Which is why it was annoying me. And the guns are so good, I was using them all the time. Yeah, the torps marker shouldn't be a problem on this one, because I'm assuming this is front and back, so that should be fine. So it's 2 and 2, and then 1 and 1 on the back. It's bad in co-op. I think all submarines are bad in co-op, aren't they? Because the one thing that submarines need is time. Okay, well that's definitely not the right order, so let's do that. We get a 9-kilometer submarine surveillance. Nice. Game, why are you being so laggy right now? Yeah, me too, Wiggs. That's why I've been putting it off. They gotta get done. Oh, let's just flip into it. The game's excited. That's why it's lagging. Okay. So, we have 6.2 concealment. Okay. 26.3 on the surface, 13.7 under. That is slow. Dive capacity of 126. That's not good. Smoke. Okay, that's a fairly long smoke. And my smoke firing is 2. Okay, so I just basically have no smoke plume. That's good. Interesting. And then these is 4.5 seconds. And what is it? It's a single 100 mil, 4.5 second reload. And these are 55 seconds, 9 kilometers with 9k damage. Oh, and they had... oh, no, that's just the normal sub thing. Okay. Where is it? Okay, so it's rear arc? It's a rear arc gun. Oof, okay. Does this have AA, or is that... No, that's just a... It does technically have an AA gun, but it doesn't actually have any. All right. You don't get what they're for. Yeah, I get the concept. I don't know whether I'll be any good at it though. I can play submarines. I am. I've been putting this off for too long. It is time. $30 front. Okay. Three degrees at the back. What do you mean 3 degrees at the back? What do you mean? There's a pole in the way. Nice. Oh, that's not going to be annoying at all. Dakka, Dakka, Dakka. Nothing. Dakka. That's going to be totally fine. Let's shoot the damn pole out of the way. That's why it's... All right. Well, I guess let's try it, shall we? Oh boy. Okay, so 1 is the ping, 2 is the torps, 4 is the guns. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4. It's gonna go wrong at some point. But at least they didn't put the smoke on one of these. Smoke is just smoke. Well, Charlie, if you're still here, you get to see some submarine gameplay. Which is something that I am not good at. I'm glad that makes one of us. I'm not. I don't play submarines very much. I don't like the gameplay, and so when I have to do them for my challenge, it's very stressful because I don't really have the experience or the skills, and so I spend a lot of time while I'm playing the submarines going like, oh god, how does that work? Oh no, I'm getting my fingers tied up because it's quite different. All right. Literally queuing in one right now, DG. Two guns? Oh my god. Okay, so there's 2 submarines on each team. It's short matchmaking. Got a gator who might be able to do some spotting for me. That's cool. Unfortunately, because these submarines, the gameplay doesn't really have you diving very much. You're probably not going to see very much of that, but we'll probably have to dive at some point. Oh yeah, that gun angle is not great. And it's not 360. Okay, we need to turn on... What are the strong points? I literally just went and read the article on original using it because I don't know. Or I didn't know. And so you could literally just go and do the thing that I literally just did and go and read the How to Play Italian Submarines article. Which is what I just did. Or you could just go back in the VOD like 10 minutes and listen to me read it. Alright, I don't particularly want to get plane spotted, so we're going to dive. Oh, this doesn't have a... Oh, this doesn't have a T-key sonar thing. Oh, that's interesting. M1, I have never heard of you before. I don't know what... I would see that, and I haven't seen that, so I don't know what you're talking about. Also, you're talking, so you're evidently not banned. The hell are you... What? I think you're confusing me with someone else, because you are quite clearly not banned. Do you think that I'm Bo? I think you might think that I'm Bo. Did you perchance play a game with someone called Bloke Stats? I'm not Bloke Stats. I am StatsBloke. Yeah, it's Bo's. Bo's banned him. I bet that's what it is. But right now, that is very entertaining, and I would love to dig into that, but right now I need to learn how to play submarines. Okay. Yeah, this happens quite regularly. Like, why did you ban me? You're not banned. Literally not banned. Of course, I'm the one spotting. We got a torp hit. Oh, I forgot I have a reload booster. Damn it. He's turned in. I might get spotted here. Oh, fiddlesticks. Although I think he's probably DCP'd. And my team is definitely... Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. They might have used a banned word or phrase, it's true. If they did, it was a Twitch banned word or phrase, not one of mine, because I would, if it was my blacklist, I would see it. It's way more likely, Grant, that they got banned by Bo's team, or Bo, and he's currently playing on his Bloke Stats account. Happens all the time. I've had so many people come here and be like, why did you ban me? Or GG's, big nice game. Like, what? I'm not even playing ships today. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this Britannia is going to die. So let's go around and try and see the Mackinson. Or I could try and cap, but the Serov is flying over the cap all the time. No, that's true. That is true. That had occurred to me as well. It could be just someone just disrupting a stream. People do that. Just trying to get a streamer to, you know, dig through the logs or whatever. Have fun. I cast a basket. Unfortunately, we don't have enough ships here to actually do anything about this undone. Well, at least the other end of the map is going well. Right, Magginson, where are you? Okay, Graf's going that way. That's good. The only problem is being spotted by the Undine. And of course, the carrier. Yep, he's gonna come and try and find me. Undine. I might be pronouncing it wrong as well. I don't know whether it's Undine or Undine, so I use both. And I alternate between the two. Why am I the one spotting? What does that noise mean? Why do submarines get their own music? I've got the music turned off. Why is there music playing? It's the only thing that gets music when there's music turned off. Why? Ah, wrong key. Incomparable. Or incomparable. I don't know if I can gunboat this thing to death. Ooh. No god, not with aim like that I can't. Get one shot before I dive. Oh, he's healing. He's probably gonna kill me here because I don't have any help. In British English, that is definitely lever. In American English, it's lever. But in British English, there is no ambiguity. That is lever. The fact that this doesn't have a T key thing is... Does this cool down while you're under? I'm assuming it does. I mean, personally, I think all tier 6 submarines are terrible. I'm pretty sure that this graph is going to be behind me. Maybe the Ryujo will get me a little look-see. bum. Oh, we're going for the ram. Please put your trade tables to the upright position. Oh, I missed. Feck. Hello. He's gonna talk me. That's the disadvantage of not having the T-key thing. However, we should win, in theory. There you go, submarine gameplay, and I did get to go under the water a little bit. But these aren't, because they have the smoke screen and they have a main battery gun, which is not a common thing on the submarines. And the smoke screen is unique to the Italians. They're not intended to dive very much. It's only basically an emergency thing to dive. But generally diving in submarines, unless it's a couple of specific high-tier submarines, is basically death, because you're diving into where all the depth charges are going to be. And so a submarine that's diving in an emergency situation is probably dead. Which is quite different to sort of diving to sneak up something. Don't get spotted is basically the thing, and one of the things that the Italians are gonna do at some point is get spotted, because their gameplay is guns. But we did win. We did get the win. Ah, look at that. 100% win rate. I am an expert. A gun. Yeah, gun for this one. This is all about gun. I would... Now, bear in mind, I'm not a submarine player. I would say the German ones. The German one is generally considered to be the strongest line in general. And I think they have the best balance of different features. They have decent dive time, then they're pretty maneuverable. They have good torpedoes, they have straight torps and homing torps. They have generally strong ability to detect other submarines. So yeah, Germans. Whatever you do, don't play the Brits. Have you seen the bug Bro published a few days back where you just, if you fire just as you go underwater, you don't get detected, but you've got to start the dive now? I think I just did that accidentally, actually, earlier. Is a stop? No, so submarines have the same ability to spot on the surface as destroyers. But because of their ability to dive and sit at periscope depth where they can't see as much, it's kind of analogous to, in terms of like the meta game, like the numbers going backwards and forwards. A submarine diving is very, very similar to a destroyer using a smokescreen. So you blind yourself, essentially. And so a submarine is very similar to a destroyer with a smokescreen. And so while they're on the surface and they're tootling around, not in their smokescreen, not diving, then yeah, you can do spotting. However, a lot of submarines actually don't have particularly good concealment. You're actually spotted from quite a long way away. There are certainly a lot of destroyers that are more stealthy than the submarines. And so, and if you, then the problem with submarines is if you push into a position to spot and you're outspotted by an enemy destroyer, that's very, very dangerous for you. Because the battleships have very, very long-range anti-submarine plane drops, which drop depth charges on you. And so if you're in a position to spot, probably you're going to be inside the range of those ASWs. And that destroyer will keep you spotted, and you will get dropped at least once. And so submarines are very, very fragile. And so you have about the same spotting ability as a not very stealthy destroyer with a smokescreen. So yes, they can spot, but it's not their forte, really. I would argue. The other annoying thing in this game is you, unless there are divisions involved, you always spawn opposite the enemy submarine. And so you also have to bear in mind that if everyone's playing individually, the enemy submarine is always going to spawn directly opposite you, and you are probably going to come nose to nose and spot each other, which again is very dangerous for both of you, depending on whose team is closer. And that's really annoying. I wish they would randomize that. It's the only class that has that. Yeah, I like that one as well, actually. The, what's it called? Yeah, I know the one you mean. The Chinese one. That's actually pretty good. Xinjiangguo. That's the one. Yeah, having deep water torpedoes on a submarine at tier 6 is pretty nice. Oh, I was gonna I was gonna look into this. Okay, it's not a brand new account, so it's not like a bot troll phishing something. I'll whisper them, see what happens. Like I was saying earlier, Federers, it's very all or nothing gameplay, and that's the reason I don't like them. But for the stream as well as for me, like it's just not very interesting most of the time, because most of the time you're like, oh, no, I can't go that way. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, like it's very, because they're such fragile entities. Because if you make a mistake, like making a mistake in a submarine is the most punishing of all of the classes. There are very few classes where if you make a mistake, you're just instantly dead. Submarines is one of them. A little bit in some of the lighter cruisers, maybe. Some of the destroyers are a little bit fragile, but not like, you know, you can usually get out of those situations with a bit of hit points left. Submarine, you're just dead. And so because of that, the gameplay has to be, by its nature, quite cautious. And I just don't, it's just not that interesting. Until it's suddenly extremely interesting. And so for me playing it, it's a bit frustrating, and for watching it's probably not that interesting. Yeah, the reason I like to leave the flank like I'm about to is because I don't like being nose to nose with the enemy destroyer. Because inevitably you always spot each other and you always just spend the entire time, you know, dealing with that situation, and it happens every single time because you always spawn opposite the enemy submarine. Unfortunately, this is quite slow. He's not that much faster. I am a newbie, go easy on me. Do we think that's a lie? I think that might be a lie. No, they are telling the truth. They are literally a newbie. Okay. 20 on the surface. On the surface. Under the water, this one is very slow. What do I think of rotational symmetry? I mean, we only have one that has rotational symmetry, and I was very glad to see it being added to randoms. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I'm actually wondering whether maybe I can ambush this submarine, because if it's on the surface, I can shoot it. And if it's under, I can submarine surveil it, and Deutschland can drop it, because I think that has drops, right? Yeah. Don't forget, Stats, you got a reload booster. Because, you know, inside 3 kilometers, subs torping each other doesn't do very much, but my guns will work inside 3 kilometers. Ooh, they got a guns back. Okay, so 4 of their ships are over here. It's not ideal. Who are they pinging? They're pinging. He DCP'd just as I was about to squeeze them out. You get a job? Eventually? Broken engine, nice. Can you turn on that hydro? He's gonna die and I'm gonna end up running away and being sad. I think he's not on the surface. Drop it. Drop that. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Or you die. Drop it. Oh, he dived again. He hath diveth again. This can cause a problem for me. I now need to ping this Argentina. Oh, I'm not... Oh, you're in a smoke screen. Oh, I didn't look. Back. Overwhelming firepower. And now I'm submarine surveilled. Lovely. Ow. Ow. Everybody loves shooting subs. No ping decay for you. Bong ding dong bong 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 bong. Still don't know what that's about. I would love to know what that's for. Am I gonna kill it? I'm gonna kill it. Oh my god, I killed something in a submarine. Mark the day in the calendar. Now I have a problem. There they were the new player, but they did play very aggressively, so, you know, you gotta learn to not do that sometimes. The way that they dodged the submarine, the way they dodged the homing torps was very good. So they've obviously figured that part out. Because you gotta stay pretty calm to do that. It's all about Federer's understanding the relationship between where your ship is pinged, in terms of which sector on the ship is pinged, and the class that you're playing. And that determines how far out in front of your ship, or behind your ship, or whatever, how close to your ship, the torpedoes stop homing. Because what you're waiting to do is you're waiting for the point where the submarine... Sorry, my brain can't play submarines and talk. You're waiting for the homing torp to become a straight torp so you can dodge it like a normal torp. That's essentially it. You're waiting for that transition and then dodging. Yeah, the trouble is destroyers, the stop homing distance is almost 0. And so if the submarine player knows what they're doing and they get you at the right angle and they get you on the back of your ship if you're going forwards, or the front of your ship if you're going backwards, it's undodgeable. If the sub player knows what they're doing, or they just get it by accident, you can't. No can defense, you know. Wow, I see what they mean about don't go across the map. Yeah, double ping's not going to help either. Yeah, no, well, so ironically, oh my god, I cannot process what's going on the screen and talk. Ironically, destroyers are the most vulnerable class when it comes to submarines. Dodging homing torps in a battleship is super easy. And then cruisers are somewhere in the middle. It's dumb but true. The other thing you need to bear in mind in this with the smoke screen is, like, you're not going, you know, Italian destroyer speed when you use this engine smoke. And so this kind of mental map you have of, oh, well, I'm in my engine smoke. When I come out of my engine smoke, I'm going to be miles away. No, you're not. Because ultimately you're doing Italian submarine speed. The under again. Yes. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, I thought you might. Hopefully whoever that was that did that drop can aim. Ooh, ooh. Oh, he's floating. Excellent. That is good. Oh, he clipped in. Oh my god, why can't I talk? You can tell when I'm using all my RAM. Because I just lose the ability to talk. Do you know what I mean? I have this complete inability to multitask, which as a streamer is a really bad thing to have. Some people can, like, talk and do something, like you, doing your flipping pots. I can't do that. If I'm talking, I'm not doing. I have to, if I drive, I have to tell people, if you talk to me while I'm driving, like, I'm a really good driver. I've never had even a near miss, let alone an accident. I'm a good driver. I'm a safe driver. Unless you talk to me. And as soon as you start talking to me, I am not driving anymore. I might look like I'm driving, but I'm not driving. And I will literally drive us over a cliff. So if we're in a car together, just shut up. If you would like to live. So yeah, I'll be answering a question from chat. And I'll look like I'm playing the game, but I'm not really. It's just my subconscious. It's like my lizard brain, you know, clicking on the red things. I'm not really playing. And then someone in chat will be like, why did you do that? Like, do what? What do you mean? What did I do? Because I'll be completely unaware of what just happened. And the problem here is I don't have any spotting. So I'm kind of reliant on... I'm not DCPing this ping, which was a pretty good ping. Nice. Yeah, but some people are better at it than... But some people are better at, like, dividing their attention than others. I can't do it. If I'm talking about what I'm doing directly, I can do a reasonable job. Like if someone says, Stats, while you're playing a destroyer, can you describe what's going on in your head? I can do that. I can narrate. But then if I get asked about a question to do with mechanics that's not directly related to what I'm thinking about, then I can't do it. And if it's something that's not related to the game at all, forget it, you know. Someone says like, Stats, describe how to make an omelet. Then I'm not playing the game anymore. What you've just described, Dopatch, is a bit different. That's to do with alpha waves. And it's a similar phenomenon to transient... Oh, what's it called? My dad had it recently. Transient temporal fugue, I think it's called. So basically, you can be completely conscious of everything that's going on and have conversations and do stuff, do your job, drive a car down the road, but not form any short-term memories. And so it feels like you didn't experience that thing. You did, you just can't remember, which is very scary. But the same thing happens if you do the same thing over and over and over and over again, like drive down the road the same way to work every day. You just stop remembering it. I've had that myself, where I used to commute down the motorway every day when I was working on a certain project. And I regularly would get onto the motorway, and the next thing I knew, I was getting off the motorway. Doesn't mean I wasn't driving safely. It doesn't mean I couldn't see what I was doing. Doesn't mean I wasn't in control of the car. It just means I can't remember. New York, where are you going? No, best, because I want to win this match. Sad single loaders. I like the long duration pings. That's nice. No, I know. He's going to turn outside the range. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not, because I've been going away. Can't see. Oh, wait. Does following not? Oh, it does. Okay. Missed the key. It is a disturbing feeling, isn't it, Grant? Yeah, but it's completely explained by this thing called alpha waves. And it's the same principle. There's a book called How to Live Longer. And it's all about not entering that alpha wave state, because our lives feel like they're passing quicker as we get older, because we're doing the same thing over and over and again. We fall into patterns. We repeat the same thing. We do the same job. We have the same hobbies. We eat the same meals. We have the same conversations. And so... whereas when you're young, you're like, you're experiencing new things and experimenting with stuff and going to new places and traveling and whatever. And so life feels like it's lasting longer. And so there's this technique that you can use to make your life feel longer, where you try to experience new things all the time, like go a different way to work. Just really simple things. Go a different way to work. Eat food that you haven't had before. Talk to someone, like make a deliberate effort to talk to someone that you haven't talked to before, or about a different topic that you don't normally talk about. Watch TV shows that you don't normally watch. Just to try to have a different experience. You don't want to wait. So not necessarily work. Learn an instrument. Yeah, just little things. Just little things. Oh, this New York's gonna... oh, man. I was about to shoot over the island. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. This New York is driving me crazy. Because now I don't know where this Bayern's going. So now I have to go back. I guess I could go down to the cap. But there's no point. As long as that New York doesn't drive out around the... okay, so it's New York. It can't even physically drive out around the island in time, so... we should be fine. Cheers, Kent. I have my finger on the smoke key just in case he's turned this way. watching things on YouTube is probably not the best example. If you're trying to make your life feel longer, you should probably avoid YouTube. Who was the author I mentioned at the top of the stream? Andy Weir was the author who wrote the movie that I watched, and the other one was Adrian Tchaikovsky, as in the composer. Oh god, can I spell Tchaikovsky? Maybe. I think I can spell Tchaikovsky. I win. Watching Crossman do this trade? Yeah, it is, but I would be cautious of just sitting, even if you're sitting scrolling through, intellectual looking stuff. Ultimately, you are still just sitting there vegetating, and your brain is just, switching into that I'm just watching something kind of phase. It's not ideal. You'd be way better off doing it yourself. Oh, I did. Yeah, that was my fingers doing autocomplete. You know how sometimes you start to make the pattern of a word and your fingers just finish it? Well, that person who said they got banned never got back to me, so. What's my first impression? That's a good question. I'm trying to sort of project and imagine what it's going to be like to play in the high tiers, which is a very different environment for submarines. It's not going to be like other submarines, that's for sure, and that makes me hopeful that I might actually like it. It's a little bit awkward to do the whole, like, you push until you can get shots on something, because you need to have, ideally, you need to have torpedoes in the water, a ping going out as you smoke, as you start shooting, as you start to activate your reload booster, which hopefully then will give you the F key, which gives you the extra boost and the speed. That's a lot of stuff to happen at once. Because it's like, you've got this, like, do on your keyboard. It's like essentially like do, and all those things have to happen in the right order. I don't know, it might be a bit fussy. And obviously with one barrel, I'm not blown away by the gunfire. But if with 2 barrels at higher tier, might be okay. The thing that's concerning me is the fact that they're not very fast, and this engine smoke is enough to cover you while you're shooting and pinging and whatever. And you can get very close because the smoke firing penalty is essentially 0, it's 2. But you're not going very fast, and so when that smoke screen ends, you're still a bad concealment submarine on the surface. But if you dive so that you don't get spotted, then you're a very slow submarine who is under the water at the end of the smoke screen where everyone knows where you are. Neither of those two situations are great. And so the bit that I'm struggling to work out in a high tier match would be, what do you do at the end of the smoke screen? Yeah, I would expect it to put out some good damage, yeah. But it's also going to rely, because you have no ability to spot. Apart from spotting enemy submarines who are under the water, you have no ability to spot. You don't even have the T-key thing. And so you are completely reliant on enemy being spotted by your teammates. And so I think the best position for this to be in is supporting, unusually, for the submarines, I think, which are usually better off like on their own. I think this is actually a really good support ship for a destroyer. Because if you have a destroyer who's like in front of you or near you or over in a cap or going towards some arms race buffs or whatever, doing spotting, you can be a pretty good support for that, because let's say it's a daring and it's gonna, you know, get into gunfights with things. Or particularly if it's a radar destroyer or a long hydro destroyer. It's going to spot things for you, and then you can sit there and you can do your smoke screen and your reload booster, charge your F key, get a double reload booster. And you can really help that destroyer take damage, take hit points off of the thing that they're fighting. And then if there's a submarine near them, if it submerges, you have a 9-kilometer submarine surveillance. And so you can help it out with that as well. While sitting on the surface, that's probably the best feature of this so far from those two battles, is the fact that this can be unspotted on the surface in its smokescreen while submarine surveilling an enemy submarine, which is not... Other submarines can't do that. Well, that is why I don't play submarines, user. Because I'm a destroyer player, I would way, way rather play destroyers. Which is why I don't play submarines. Because the answer to that question for me is you should play a submarine. You should play a destroyer. There's no reason to play a submarine. Destroyers are just better. They're just more fun. The only reason I'm playing this is because I've set myself a challenge where I have to play all the ships. Otherwise, I would not be playing this. I might play it once or twice just out of curiosity, but I wouldn't be playing. Because this gameplay just doesn't appeal to me at all. Yeah, it wasn't intentional, TG, at all. But you're right, yeah, it wasn't intentional. But today has been 100% Italian. You're totally right. Yep. Completely unintentional. Papiti poopy. Been a pretty good day as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3. Ra Italia. Yes. See, now, carrier gameplay, I really enjoy carrier gameplay. So I do play carriers, because I really like them. Yeah, I am going through my Italian facing. Alright, let's try and get one more in, I guess. I would way rather be in the daring, absolutely. Well, I never say never, because I might get to the tier 10 and be like, oh my god, this is my sub. I doubt it. Did I watch Inglourious Basterds? No, but I do like that movie. Drei bitte. Is that from that movie? I think it is. $220mm guns. Oh my god. Well, that's the beauty of you know, the different classes. If you don't like it, don't do it. There's no reason why you have to play carriers. Ooh, bottom tier. Okay. They gave you an Ark Royal? The carrier is very nice at killing destroyers. Winter, hello, thank you. Good night, Ferders. Don't forget to visit the F1 Datary before you go to bed. Right, so I have the destroyer behind me. Actually, we have two destroyers. And it's a Z-23, which in theory, like I was just saying, is a pretty good destroyer for me to support. So I'm going to try to do just that. Because maybe it meets the Kiev, or maybe it meets the Kashlo. I'm slightly concerned about what you're doing. Thanks. Maybe go to the cap instead of talking. Maybe play the game and go and contest the cap. You know, and you're very good at contesting caps. Cap destroyer. No, you're just gonna go and die by the island. Okay, cool. Charles, what are you doing? You don't do the French thing. I guess I'll camp then, shall I? No, you really do, yeah. There's some, you know, some ships are more reliant on others than others. Most submarines are not that reliant on other ships, but I feel like this one benefits from being around other ships a bit more. Just because it's a gun boat, not a torp boat. You know, its role is a bit different. Okay, let's see. Get this Nürnberg in trouble. Oh, the Shamanto behind me is charging in. That's not good. Or is he? No, but it's not. That's not a great position for a Shamanto, though, is it? Ah, you can turn on that hydro. I would if I were you. Oh, it might have to use the feature. Oh god, I can't remember what the key is. What is the key? What is the key? Oh god, what is the key? Chat, help. What is the key to switch targets with the... Oh, what is the... It's too late now, but what is the key? Oh, this is like a once in... This is the second time ever I've needed to use it. I, G, L. Chat's just like, press all the keys. Is it G? X. It's one of those. Let's go with press all the buttons. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can explain afterwards, but I can't explain right now. It requires too much brain power. I think it's G. Biff and Barge. Biff and Barge. Oh, it's too low, damn it. Eh. I'm about to get in trouble. Might need to go to guns and then smoke and then lose spotting because nothing's spotting him. Yup. This is the problem. Dive and go below. This does like 16 knots underwater on a good day. No. Diving is not the answer. No, you're misunderstanding what I mean. There's a mechanic that you're probably not even aware of. So, when you ping a target with... Sorry, I'll explain afterwards. I can't do it right now. Sorry. Requires too much brain. Yeah, there's a mechanic that you're not aware of. Because you would only know it if you play submarines, like, hardcore. Because otherwise you're just not going to be aware of Well, we lost this one hard. Hard. Yeah, I don't think focusing is going to get me out of this. Because that Charles is going to be on top of me in no time. Oh, unless he gives up and goes away. You see him engage his speed boost. Right. Seven more easy wins. 8. 7. Yeah, something like that. We're two up already. Happy with that. Any tier 6 submarine in a tier 8 game is not going to be particularly impactful. I love how we don't have C. It's great. No, don't turn that way. Why would you turn that way? Are you going to turn back into my torbs? Enjoy being pinged. I think I'm spotting him. He DCP'd as well. Which means if I kill him, I'll go unspotted. How does one pronounce this ship? I have no idea. Folka, I would assume. One non-pen. One ricochet. One pen. One non-pen. We're not doing much damage, chat. This is not very successful. As far as, you know, gunboating goes. It's not great. The heat doesn't do anything either. There's some squishy bits in there somewhere. Hey, get him! Meanwhile, we're a team. It's Forcha? I wasn't sure because it's an O and an A. I wasn't sure how that works.
Foca.
I think you're wrong. Yeah, because double CC is ch. Like cappuccino. Focaccia. Yeah, it is. That's why I wasn't sure, because different vowels can make it different, but I know nothing about Italian. Oh, I'm in that horrible position where I am holding up everyone. Yeah, Federer's gone to bed. That's not how that works. When you do 16 knots underwater, you're not blasting anyone. Also, I have no ability. So bear in mind that as the only ship left on the team, I have no ability to see anything if I dive. 3 kilometers. So I'm not torpedo blasting anything. I'll attempt to show you shotgunning. But I promise you now it's not going to work. Because as soon as I have to like try and get into the right range, the right angle. But if my torps come within 3 kilometers, so basically here is like the minimum distance for a ship that's closing me. I've already gone past it. So these torps won't do any damage. So you can't do that anymore. It's not a thing. It used to be. But then all the non-submarine players went like, "Oh, that's not nice," and so they removed it. So that's just it's not a thing anymore. Because it's 3 kilometers, but you have to remember if you are going towards the target and the target is coming towards you, it's a lot further than that. It's more like 5 kilometers. And that's a long way. Yeah, that was a pretty miserable experience. Ronan, hello. Thank you to someone for spending 2,440 doubloons. I don't know if there's anything else I want in here, but I might as well spend the points, I guess. Blue boosters, cash, green boosters. Oh, green commander boosters. Run out of those. Any more green commander boosters lurking? Blue commander boosters? Yay, I have 3. I can't believe I've run out of this. But I guess I did use them to pay for the ship, so that explains it. You can't find what the origin of the name? What, for this ship? It just means seal. It's seal in Italian. Right. That feels like a good juncture to stop. Well, I'm glad I started those. I don't know whether that gladness will continue. But we are currently 2-1, so at least we're starting on positive. So we'll continue to do this. I will also have another new ship to play this week as well. So that's going to be cool for Tuesday. Maybe we can chip a bit more at these low tiers. What is the brawl this week coming? Because there's a new one tomorrow. Not fun? Nah, it's like it's typical low tier submarine experience. Like if your team starts to crumble, especially in a ship that requires spotting, if your team starts to crumble, you're just dead. Or not, or ineffective. Right. Let's go somewhere. Ooh, there's some cool clouds right now over on Life from the North. Oh, I love it when these clouds come in. Yeah, let me show you. So this is where we're going to go on Twitch. Twitch.tv/live from the north if you're on YouTube or Kick. I love it when he gets these like curtain clouds going around Anduia. He's done like time lapses of these and they just keep going and going and going and going and they just stay at the same altitude. It's very cool. Like a scarf. So we'll go over there, I think. If you're on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out. I will end your stream very shortly. Please do make sure that you have the notifications turned on, etc. Kick, if you would like to follow me, please do. Twitch, if you would like to follow me, it is free and it's the best way to support the channel. Thank you so much. I will soon be making follows anonymous because I like that method of doing it. Soon, TM.